Hello everybody, how's it going? Oh, we're monitoring audio today, so if I talk a little weird, that might be why. As little did I know, the last few days, the mic's been cutting out. Whoa. Sad woes of being a YouTuber. Technical issues, it's just the way it is. We sound good though, so I'm gonna actually turn off the monitoring so I can just talk like a normal human. And if you just saw that white blob right here, that's my dog. The 90+ pound Great Pyrenees, and he was curled up on the floor next to me. Now that we start streaming, he's probably gonna want to go out. Because why not? Best time. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Hello. Welcome back. If I remember your name correctly, pretty sure you were here yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. I moved myself for a different game I was recording. Somewhere up here is usually good for this one. I need to set up like actual profiles for each game. But I'm not being lazy. What are we even doing? 2 unsurveyed here. There's a contact here. Fleet's current direction would indicate that I was flying towards these planets to survey them. Ooh. Did I not F5 save it? After we did so much shit before I went to bed last night, I was so tired because this was that giant fleet that you told me wasn't that scary and I killed. And then we went and did other stuff? I swear? There's a good chance I was so tired that I did not hit F5. Would I really just hit exit game though, not save exit? I mean, I damn well might have. I mean, continue would have loaded this game, right? It would have. I don't think we did much after that, though. Did we? Yeah, I mean, I've lost hours and hours in other games that don't have autosave. It's just rough. F5 is your friend. I'm just trying to remember what we even did. This is going to require a little bit of digging here. Actually, I recently downloaded that because I was going to move it to my other channel, and I was actually going to live stream on my other channel instead of this one today. But little did I know that would not happen. No momento here. We're gonna do some investigating. I'm just trying to remember what we did or what we lost so I can redo it, is more or less where I'm trying to get at here. This is my intro. The worst from good wrecks and salvage out. So where did we fight this fleet? We fought him here. That'd be 625-ish. My dog is getting into something. I can hear him chewing some shit, you know? Yeah, so we only lost 10 minutes, which is, 10 minutes, don't give a shit. Like, whatever, we lose 10 minutes, you know? The hardest part will be redoing that fight. Because I'm not gonna lie, I think I got kind of lucky with that fight. You know what happened? This is what I'm remembering now. We killed them. I salvaged enough. I was like, I have enough supplies. I'll go to the next star system. And then it was that neutron star, and I spawned right in the middle of a blast of it, and I got pushed until I had 0 supplies left. Then we emergency ran back. Yeah. That's all we lost, was me going, oh shit, and having no supplies left. So like, technically, I feel like I'm ahead for that error of not taking multiple damages on multiple of my ships, being completely out of supplies, being so tired I flew past the objective. And I think this bounty is expired, so they don't give me any money to fight them. It's a huge tax on all my ships. Does give me a skill point though, which is nice. And I agree with you, careful on entering neutron stars, but how do you deal with it? Because unless there's a way to see where the rotation is in reference before you jump in, I don't know how you would be careful. I guess I'm trying to think if there's even a reason to fight them. Am I super slow? Is this before I did the built-ins? No, I did the build-ins in this. Yeah, exactly. I was trying to think if it's even worth fighting this, because it just cost me a bunch of supplies and gave me XP, but I mean, I'll get the experience anyways from other sources. If it was like 120k bounty, like I think it originally was, I would, without question, jump on the chance to fight them. But they're just a nothingness right now. That's true. If I special, why aren't you triggering this? Why are you moving so slow? You're actually gonna follow me out here? Oh, can we get away with it? No, we got away with it. Yeah, that is a good way to do it, to go in there. He's still chasing me? Damn. He really wants me. The pirates? It's like super all about me. Was there a planet? No, there wasn't. It's literally just the jump-in point here. So it's just a super dangerous system to jump in all around. And like I could turn off speed up time. Hit F5 here. I'm going to test something, because if you jump in, immediately pause it, decide if you're in the coronal ejection or not, can you immediately jump out again? Or while you're loading, does it blow you? It blows you while you're loading. So you want to fight me in coronal... Like, this is what this pirate guy is doing? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, like I said the other day, I think that was primarily because of how tired I was. This is terrible. Can we burn out of this? Not in a meaningful time frame. Is there even anything in here? No, there's not. Almost did save and exit. Except for the longest of times I've been playing with these key bindings of 3 and 4, how they're supposed to be. But when I get super tired, I was up for like 23-ish hours last time you watched me play. My brain reverts way back to just doing dumb shit with my key binding. I mean, what do I even want to do? I mean, I just want to explore. And with the pirate chasing me, I guess we'll just explore up here. And is this pirate ever gonna stop chasing me? No. You know, you really want to push the effing issue, so be it. We will just do it. You can push the issue only so far, my friend. Remember, this is on you. It's a good warm-up. I love the artillery frigate. is a good start to this fight. 2 easy quick kills. They're gonna bring their little gaggle fuck here. Shields up. They're separating right. I'd like to get to this right side. My explorer is over my chat window. Not good to fight in the hyperspace since you can't salvage after battle. Really? I didn't even think about that, but you are correct. But you know what? At this point, I don't care. I'm just mad at this guy for forcing this fight. I'll take the loss and salvage. But I didn't think of that. Do they counteract that with a higher chance of there to be derelict ships after a fight? Oh, I meant to do a third one. Oh shit. I didn't see you up here, my friend. Oh, are these the 2 ships I got in a fight with last time and they almost whooped my ass? So I'm having some deja vu here of this fight last time. They're not whittle you. Oh, I overloaded myself. Oh, but we're about to be on the edge of the map, which I'm not a fan of. I don't mind when they're on the edge of the map. Did I just lose 2 ships, 3 ships? I don't think we're gonna win this one this time. I didn't lose any ships last time. A lot of ships were very close to being lost, but this time I am losing ships. The stream is not showing. Why? Question mark? Is she hell broke? Touche. It's a good opportunity for me to just get out of that campaign and pretend like we were never there. Never had monitor capture fail. That is... There we go. Cool. That was really random. I apologize for that. Why do you have such a hard-on for me, my friend? That monthly income from colonies is a lot of experience. I was getting my ass whooped that fight. Not me personally, but I lost like 3-4 ships like back to back to back. That'd be that RNG, because like in some of my other little experimental playthroughs, like the AI would randomly do really, really well, then sometimes just do terribly. Yes, there's a black hole way over here. One's here. This one's kind of close. I could go hit up this Starsector of exploration after we top off on supplies here. Check for bounties, check missions. I need that 75 grand, so I get farms up and running. Trade goods, learn you. Oh, we're so close. That would give me enough. It would straight up break me though. Oh, I had to hit confirm instead of cancel. So, we are committed to that. Wow, I am just all over the place. But, you know what? In the long run, I think it'll be better. Be better. And, who the heck needs heavy equipment anyways? Build you, 60 days. That gives us, what? 11,000 credits to fuddle around with? many supplies can I buy with 11,000 credits? Actually gonna go a little bit less. Can I buy back just a few of these? So if I need to do like a basic survey of a planet, I can. Yeah, I agree with you. Which is why I meant to cancel that. But I hit accept, and accept is the button that was pressed. But you know what? The whole backstory of this character is that he was like a janitor, and he was cleaning the ship. The captain flew him into some stupid situation. A bunch of railgun rounds went through the cockpits. Everyone got sucked out. A lot of people died. No one else wanted to step up and take command, so he did. So, he's not the most experienced fellow in the world, and he's getting used to it. And then we're going to build an empire from there. Starting at the bottom. I'd say I could unmothball you, but I don't think I can afford to run you yet. But I did get all the D-mods off of you. 700 credits. I'm hoping we can get lucky with some salvage. Could just go after this guy. He's so easy to kill. No threat whatsoever. Some of these 185s and 120s will be difficult with my fleet. Or we could just roll the die. See if I can get lucky. Loot some heavy equipment. Probably gonna get there, realize I don't have enough heavy equipment, have to immediately turn around, come back. It's putting miles on the ships. If anything, I should change the key bindings of the shift. Or not the key bindings, but the settings. Ultra Boom Zigs. I also meant to mess around with my colony and try and figure out how to open up the mod window, because there's supposedly a bunch of 4X stuff to do with it. We do the black hole first? We can do the black hole first. I jump directly in on the black hole? That never goes wrong, right? Order jump in. We got a contact. Dominion Air Probe. What is chasing me? Is it still that fucking... Oh, that is some shit I don't want to deal with, and I don't have money to pay them. 'Cause that's the religious psychos, right? So much worse. I agree. So much worse. How long are you guys gonna follow me? Why are you following me around here? Trait suggestion. We're looking at drone tender. Honestly, I think the malfunction chance is better. Sometimes I run my ships really long in fights. I've already been here. Guess I didn't even look. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have been here. 2 unsurveyed, there's 1 unsurveyed here. Or did I pick up data on this planet from just one of the random wrecks? I bet that's it. It's +3, +1, +1, darkness. Dense atmosphere sucks. Otherwise this wouldn't be that bad of a planet. Oh, and high gravity, both those suck. And tectonic activity's not great either. Yeah, I want to check near the black hole, but I also think this fleet is probably still chasing me. Turn off the transponder. Oh, what is the event horizon distance on this thing? Because I know you can get sucked into black hole. There is a fucking thing right on it. Screw it, we're going in. You can emergency burn out, I know that. Phase Elite Transport, really? Yep, it does. If I remember correctly, this isn't anything special, and this is just a base game ship, right? It just has like a stealth phase field for stealth stuff, and it's troop transport. Because I think the very first time I played this game, I found one of these, and like the description made it sound so cool that I spent a story point to get it. And then I was like, oh, it's just a troop transport. Yeah, so I'm not gonna get it this time. We need to come on here, pause. I need to hit the 4 button. Burn this bitch. First time I got sucked into a black hole. I died. Quite funny. A lot of games I try very hard if I plan on streaming them or recording, not playing at all, but like I have an insane weak spot for sci-fi games and exploring and spaceships and all that stuff. I just couldn't put it off. Just did random exploration. I've got 15. Nothing good. Other things I'm not sure about is this building outposts, mining planets, and how that works in this mod. I'm gonna have to mess around with that at some point here. Hairy puppy. Just getting into. These are different. These aren't the normal drone. Or they're not the redacted drones, right? What are you barking at? Huh? Huh? You wanna go out? Can't see him. I think I've fought in them before. It's interesting that they're here. You can come on in. Don't tear it all down, please and thank you. Hey. You lug. My wife went to her sister's birthday party, so I am solely responsible for the puppies today. I know there is a new drone type from one of the mods because I fought them, and the ship I have, the gun I have in the middle of my ship on my turret slot is actually from them. Very powerful. I want to fight more of them. What'd they give me? Full metal salvo? Eh. Ooh, reduce recoil, inaccuracy, but increase projectile speed and ballistic weapons rate of fire. Level 5. It's the highest one I've seen so far. And there's our heavy equipment. I like spending all of my supplies by overcommitting forces to fights. My specialty, darn it. I mean, I would take like just my 3 top frigates and go fight them. There's no need to bring what I brought. I did a ping there. don't think I pinged off this planet or that. I haven't been out there. I'll just be thorough. Because I was distracted when I went out to this planet because of that fleet chasing me. One more to salvage. I thought I did the salvage? Yeah, I did the second salvage. This is just the initial one. Yeah, no need to apologize. It's good to check me. Good to check me. So yeah, there's nothing there. And that puts me directly through the black hole to get to that point. So we'll buzz off to the side here. Buffalo trait suggested. Sloppy clue. Currently decreases combat rating. Fragile would decrease the hull integrity. I mean, I'd rather have their combat rating lower. Because it's a freighter. And they're not going to be on the field of battle very long. Well, if they are, we're in a lot of freaking trouble. Too. If we're running away, they're probably going to die anyways, so... I wanted to look at that gun I was talking about. It's the Blade Breaker drones. Those things are pretty sick. The weapons they dropped. Would love some more of their stuff. Do we level any ships up anymore? No, everyone's still just well known. Oh, that was the black hole. I wanted to check intel fleet log. Yep, that is why I knew those planets already. I have survey data for there. What are we jumping? We went down 500 bucks. How much longer on that? 7 days? Need the money. Please and thank you. Definitely need that monies. Oh, I also need to go to my bank, get the thing to install in the farming place. That's what I should go do since that's going to be done so soon. Just don't see any extra buttons for all the supposed new 4X stuff in this mod. Have any administrators? Oh, am I sitting on an idle officer still? Yes, I am. I don't even think he's good for that ship. Armor, missile specialist. I don't think that ship has any missiles whatsoever. Missile specialist, missile specialist. You have missiles on you. Swap those two? I do mean Nexeril. Isn't there... I thought it changed some stuff on certain planets, or no? I thought it brought up... I mean, it adds the ground battles and stuff. Because there's the faction thing... here? Oh, this is where ship insurance is from something. MP resistance, weak shields, shield, story, scoreboard milestone. Diplomacy profile, bigs. Well, what do these change? Ziggs does not have any games on any markets. Civilization commodities. Is this just like a passive hatred towards certain people that are in this way? I don't understand. So if you want to be friends with them, just match in other colonies. If you want to be enemies with them, just turn yours to the opposite. Is that more or less what it changes? Or is that all? Do I show up in this faction list? Interesting. So it didn't actually like add fancy shit to things. Oh, I came here very early for a bounty and I discovered these 2 Dominion era probes and I did not have the space at all. I think it was 2 frigates when I came here, so I just left them here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Engage automated defenses. Continue. Yeah, I'll take you. What you guys? That's good, I guess. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the mod that makes the follow me command as a new skill also. See your missiles coming up behind me. Trying to respect them while at the same time not letting this thing next to me have free reign. Okay, kind of got myself in the middle of some shenanigans here that I don't really want to be in the middle of. Okay. You are just obnoxious. How many anti-engine missiles do you have? Psycho shit. Like I was expecting 2, 3, but you know, like 6, 7, 8, and it was like, okay. Pay for your colonies and organizations, conquests. That's convenient. Through the wreckage. Ooh. Act missile forges. Reload some of all non-reloading missiles. Ammunition capacity periodically. Reduces non-reloading missiles capacity. Reload some of all non-reloading missiles ammunition capacity periodically. Reduces non-reloading missiles capacity. That wording doesn't make any sense. Oh no, it's so missiles that don't reload do reload now, but their overall ammo count is lower. Broke my mind. Just 2 more full metal salvage ones. You're 2, 2. That is interesting though. Probably very good for some missile fleets. Like hailing outside? Must be. I hear something hitting the AC or something out there. Yeah, I'll be able to look at the stats of actually what it does when I go somewhere. Oh, there's one more salvage. Brain's just trying to figure out all that sound is in the background. Should have waited. Get that readiness back, but it's yeah, you can see the exact numbers if I was at a station. is you can tap through the thing. It's not the big deal. I just need to go somewhere where I can see the exact numbers. Now you're the big boy. You actually kind of hurt a little bit. You ain't got no shields and you're not great. I think I will. I've fought in these ships before. These big guys are just a little tanky, but they don't do any damage. Like that. Pretty good. We shouldn't take any losses either. They're down to the last ship. It's just this guy. He's already dead. Good. They just had the one assault drone. They're not too scary. Good. Recall, confirm, begin accelerated operation. Yeah, it's when things don't have shields, unless there's some of these mod units that get all these passive debuffs. Oh, I didn't take those. I hit G instead. They're pretty weak. Anything without a shield is like, I consider just cannon fodder. Basic ore deposit, your boring planet. You should feel bad for being boring. Could be another Dominion probe near the sun, if I believe correctly. Also, like, when I say just gonna take my wolf frigates, I've got 3 heavily modified wolf frigates that come with 2 built-in missile launchers. They have 4 missile launchers total, 2 energy weapons on their back, and 2 hybrid mounts in their middle. Like, they're super wolves. They're not just basic wolves. Scattered ruins, abundant ore, and extreme heat. If it was closer, wouldn't it be too bad for a military place? For you. Class cruiser, class destroyer, frigate, pods, take all. F5. Every time it pops into your brain, you hit F5. So you've got one of the siege drones and nothing else that's really any threat at all. I'll just... I mean, taking all my officers is so overkill. Just take all the wolves. The wolves. See you. Gotcha. See you, little guy. Ooh, that was a bad shot on my part. Thermal lance to the face. Oh, I wish I had more of the guns, though. The guns those DLC drones dropped, every time it hits armor, it just generates flux on them. Like, they're so powerful. They have good range, good rate of fire, good damage. Equalizer core. Such a weird thing where it equalizes the range of all your weapons, but improves accuracy and stuff. That's just the same we had before. Ship upgrade 3 on the armor. Edits. Just a basic AI core. And we leveled up. Basic stuff. I'm glad I chose to come out here and explore. 'Cause so far, we are net positive. Survey complete, survey complete. Did I survey this? Server when I first came in? How are you? Just a thin atmosphere, that's it? A preliminary survey is complete. Oh, helps if I read the entire sentence, not just the end part that says survey completed. Yeah, helps a little. Smidge. Crash terraforming drone. Well, most Alpha Mephour 3 has an extremely harsh environment. A crash terraforming drone has managed to maintain an habitable oasis around itself. However, the habitable area is limited and will not extend far enough for a large colony. Should be established on this point. It is, however, it will get more hospitable. More inhospitable? Inhospitable. Wow. It'll be a harsher planet to live on the larger the colony gets, is the words that I just shouldn't try and be fancy. I'm not a fancy person. But what do you do with it though? It's got no good resources on it. Got minus volatiles. It has an atmosphere, which sucks. You can't even use it for like a heavy industry. I guess you could throw light industry on it, and you could use the tether to get higher that, but it gets more like the bigger you make your colony, the worse the planet gets. It is interesting though. I'm not against that kind of stuff. Oh, that's cool. So outposts just make it just a place they passively gather resources. Interesting. Did I ever learn this thing? I did. Don't think I have any volatiles, so I can't even check. I thought I found another low hazard planet. I did. It has vast ruins, poor farmland. This is the one I said isn't bad. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It just passively gathers supplies for you to use. That's what it said in the description, but it makes sense. And I'm not surprised it costs money per month. Just unexplored. You know, I'm still just lugging this thing around. Jump. I really should have 5 this at some point too. Yeah. Oh well. I see the color. I'm just gonna leave. I do not want to be there any longer. Oh, that sucks. So it acts like a way station that you can build on a planet. Faction pirates are raiding. You know where they're. I am just bouncing from storm to storm like a total screw. Another black hole? Yeah, down there was. But my farm should be done, and I want to go get that thing installed and stuff like that, and then we'll keep up the exploration. I also feel really slow. And then I'm gonna have to go counter that pirate raid too, so I don't have a station up or anything like that. Yep. I'm hoping I have enough time to get here and back. And I'm also curious, the planet has a natural 3,000 defense rating. Right? So wouldn't that help versus pirates? Or would it not help versus pirates? Of course, I would jump in as far away as possible from the place I am trying to go. That's for gooder ships. Gotcha. So it would be a station I need, the battle station. All my stuff. Cannot take them because I don't have the space. Sort you. It's arguably safer for me to keep this shit here than take it there, because you can lose that planet and lose all the shit. I can never lose the station. We should have ships here as well, right? I don't really want any of you right now. Technically I have 3 grand. Sell you, that gives me 6. 80 supplies? That'll get me to my colony. Much past that, because we broke. Broke as shit. I need to improve some of this shit, and I need to just get up there. What am I doing? I want this. Intel, and then I want to check the time from. Doing weak armor. Disagree. What is the pirates under? Pirate rate. 11 days, my journey. Going to take longer than 11 days to get there, so let's buck a duck. Yeah, I might. So you're saying we gotta go, and then the ship diddle daddies. Literally, like I just stop us mid-fleet. It's this thing that's slowing us down. Only has an 8. There's a chance I'll make it if I get hit by storms and get bounced in the right direction, arguably. Well, I mean, that's one way to almost dodge this fleet, but you're still gonna hit me. Whatever. To engage, continue. Oh, I have a skill point to spend too. Deploy. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to rush out there. And like, I want to go there anyways, even if the system gets hit hard, it doesn't really matter. I still want to put the plus farming thing in. I don't know anything about this type of ship other than it's being really aggressive and hostile towards me. Like super aggressive kind of shit. I'm not really doing a super lot to it. Well, we're burning through your shields. Okay, I chose to... Oh, thank you for protecting me, drones. And priority targets are carriers, always and forever. Sorry, carrier, you're just gonna have a bad day. Overload, a little bit of distance, advance. Oh, come on, I hit right click to bring out my shield game. A few extra missiles. Who's left? These little guys? Yeah, this is mopped up. Literally just a shuttle left. And victory. I mean, they've got a bunch of haulers. Your second command to handle it. Blow up all the freighters and be bad people. Hey, high valued prisoner. Happy you mess with me, pirates? Was it worth it? F5. Always F5. You are weakened shields and you want to change it for clunky. Maneuverability by 18 for damage by shields by 6. I mean, shield damage by 6 sucks, but maneuverability also sucks. I'll just say yes. It's already a ship with Omni shields, so technically the maneuverability doesn't super hurt its survivability, but the 6 does. 6% shield damage. Bounce me the right way, please. Thank you. Yes. Can you bounce me the right way too? Yes, you can. And you? And you? Ping pong. Those two weren't exactly the right way. Start being a little bit of a burden on my resources to keep that up. If I were a pirate fleet, where art thou I be? First things first, check the planet. Hey, pirate raiders, what you doing here? Got my skill point. Open comm, scan. They have a level 5 reloader. Comms, continue, move to engage, continue. I just don't like that you're fighting my shit. Shouldn't be raiding my colony, so everything's going at you. Even though I don't have the supplies to send everything at him. Oh, hey, big guy. I'm just gonna remove you from the field real quick. Might be able to just naturally vent. Still kill him. You're injured enough too where I might be able to just pop rounds into you. Passive flux. Gotcha. bounce off their hull here. We're just gonna suck face with it for a while. That's what I like to do. Hey, big guy, what you doing over here? Just gonna put a thermal lance through all their fighters. It's not about this life. Point defense is quite weak on this ship. I'll just work through all your fighters, buddy. Still got this many though? Can you calm it down for a second? Damn. Well, tougher than some of your other buddies that I thought. Yeah, but now my friends are starting to show up. They're gonna be having a rough day. Not life. Oh. One big guy left, and then a shuttle. Should be good then. Hey, we're gonna get a shot in. Thanks for this little traffic jam we're having up in here. Their haulers can go back to safety. Cat. Is this the ship you said was good? Or is it the Midgard? Yeah. I haven't really decided what I want to run. So far I've been just running small wolf pack things and destroyers and a few cruisers, and I just run support fleet with a few logistics ships. But there's nothing wrong, and it might be smarter to mix combat and logistics together. There are my ships, because we're here. Manage colony. Install item. Get some farming going with you would be great. Some more food. Don't have your item. Why would I? Counters the effects of cold, extreme cold, poor light, and darkness. Increases heat on non-planet. I don't want to increase heat here. That does actually mean, I forget that increases heat, because that means you're just hot. I could make you extremely hot, and you have no atmosphere. I want to put a military powerhouse in the same space as my colony. So I could put a military powerhouse there, and I could run heavy industry there as well, because it has no atmosphere. We wanted to look at what this thing actually does to exact numbers. Reduces non-reloading missile capacity by 50% or to a minimum, and reloads all of any non-reloading missile ammunition capacity every 60 seconds. Which item is only good once you have an Empire? Oh, the one that adds volatile, plus 10 volatile in demand? Yeah. So you just get a bunch of volatiles from somewhere and you just throw them in there and you say in a shortage use them, and it's like not the biggest deal in the world, and you just make sure it keeps volatiles up. Doubles the effectiveness of flux capacitors and vents. Installing more than 4 capacitors or 4 flux vents will reduce combat readiness by 1% for every one installed over that amount. So this... Yeah, but there's an option you can check that if the colony has a shortage... possible, I guess. Because I assume that would do in-house training, so if I had an in-house training of 4, it would only need 6, so it would have a shortage of 6. Then you check the box to use storage and shortages, and every time I needed them, it would just pull 6 out of there, right? I could be wrong. I have no idea. I've never done it. That was just how I thought it would work. So this would make 4 count as 8. I mean, that would free up 4 supplies. It's not terrible, to be totally honest. Then increase speed by 30%. If venting is started while flux is above 40%. Forward speed is increased by 50 while venting. 4 seconds. That's actually pretty, yeah. Oh yeah, I gotcha. That makes more sense. That's super big for a phase ship. Yeah, I'm just reading it. I'm like, this is really interesting. So it makes the lead time on weapon, or lead, like their auto aim would just be immaculately good. Any weapon that has a base range of 550 or lower gets their range increased by 200, which is huge if you're going to run medium guns. And weapons with 800 range or higher have their range reduced by 50 and damage increased by 10% per 100 units over that. So if you had like a 1200 range weapon, it would get reduced by 50. No, it would get reduced by 200. It's 400 over, and get a 40% damage buff, which is huge. It would almost make like the mass medium gun with the graviton lasers actually do serious fucking damage and have their range reduced a little, but like you could just fly into a fleet and just beam everything to death. And you could counteract some of those downsides with the captain points. Be interesting. Increase the rate of deployment range grades by 25%. Increase bandwidth by 60 TB. Reduces ordnance point cost for weapons by 1, 2, or 4, depending on the weapon size. Actually, like, it's not amazing, but you could probably do some crazy loadouts with that. I don't know which one I like the best, to be honest. Might be this Flux one here. It's interesting. Interesting all around. I guess check for upgrades. I don't have an upgrade for that one. Don't have an upgrade for that one. Did I ever fit any of my other ships with things? Answer is yes, I did. Have upgrades for you? No. This is also partially why these ships are so beastly. Because I have them set up in certain ways. Make them quite tanky. Roll that shit in. Is there anything that increase your sensor strength but also increase sensor profile? Max speed, but the burn rate is really low. I need to refit this guy. He's so slow. This ship system requires expensive maintenance and do not stand up well under rigorous polar engagements. Increase the rate of combat CR decay after peak performance runs out by. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Sweet. Let's unmothball you. Actually, we have 150 supplies. I should go back to society. Then unmothball you, then screw around with your shenanigans. Just because of how slow you are, I might just have to build in this. You're just so slow. But it hurts building that in. Like, I could just get used to a slow fleet. Medium missiles, smalls. Terrifying rapid-fire hybrid blaster designed to pound shields and melt armor with a barrage of white-hot poison bolts. 100 range. Twin Hexfire scatter cannons. 50% extra damage the higher the firing ship's flux level is. Damn. It could. I'm not going to build it in immediately. I'll take this thing into the firing range. He tried to slow me down. He's 2 haulers. What are you doing with your life? I like that you guys are in my space, screwing up my shit. Oh, leave me alone. You're just getting your ass whipped by a remnant fleet. Am I thing back? Please and thank you. Rude that you guys would take this. need to get a military station set up. Rolling fleets here to shut these assholes. Ah, this is the mule that you like. Combat freighter. I know exactly what you were talking about. My phone keeps going off for my wife, though. What's going on up here? Man, what are you all doing here? They're gonna make me just remove you from my space. Yeah, I would never spend a story point on that shit. What's my income now that farming shit is set up? Okay, it's not great. Not great. This planet has no growth though, so I'm gonna either have to change it to a free port or spend the story points. I think. Because I just need the planet to be growing. There's no real ifs, ands, or buts about that. I know I could have done this remotely, but this place is gonna be so hard to make grow with the -6 based on market size. You are correct in that one. And 300k to upgrade it to a mega port. That would be such a slow growth to do Freeport here. I think that's my cheapest option. I need to find one of those wire things and throw it in here. Then that would go to a positive just passively. I guess for now we'll just run a Freeport. Does this not go away? I thought all nations are brought back to the parts of Zakar, often to the point of efficiency. Unknown population survives, bandits and losers will remain on the fringes. Why don't you recommend the Freeport? Yeah, but stability does what? Shh. Yeah, I guess you're right there. I was gonna say, defense-wise, it doesn't change much just because this planet's naturally super defended. Okay, no growth for us there. But you are what you are for now. 1 second. Puppy's pulling on some shit he shouldn't as he rolls around trying to sleep. There we go. Yeah, I've never had a colony drop that low in ability, so I don't know. I see you. Leave me alone. Please and thank you. Explore a little before we head back. Actually, no, we don't have supplies. Toll rail system. Where I was headed. We need supplies. I need to figure out where that pirate station is and work on getting that thing out of there. That experience buff is huge. That makes me really want to rush a second colony. Just for that XP passive. Where am I flying to? You know what? I wanted to go here. This is totally my intention. I'm just trying to avoid storms. I'm just flying completely past where I was gonna go. Go do the story quests. Story quests. I don't know what that was. Fleet. Done anything? Are you a makeshift carrier? You look cool. Tell you that much. This place doesn't have fuck all for supplies either. Yeah. I don't like rushing colonies. This is the second one this fast. I really like to do a lot of the exploring and get my options available. I forgot to drop all this crap off. Yeah. That happened. What were all those things on this planet? Large refugee population, dissident population, frontier. Huh. Didn't know, haven't seen those buffs before. Please have good stuff here. Trade goods. I also need to hit F5 at some point here. Proliferator rockets. Each time a missile deals 25 extra damage on armor or hull hits. It's damage not reduced by armor. Actually don't sound too bad at all because they're guided. I might just buy those. Muster flak? Point defense, 600 range. I wonder if some of these weapons are actually pretty damn good. Light kinetic support designed for rapid fire from compact rack, devastating to shields, swell their ammo hold Linear auto guns, anti-shields. Your flux to damage ratio is not great on that guy there, but your missiles actually seem pretty solid. Oh, you're the white ships. I think a lot of yours don't have shields. No, just one or two of them do. We're here to buy these. Break the bank. 1,000 of those. They only have a 6% tariff here too. Have that then. 6% tariff. Refit. Let us unmothball you and we'll bring you online and I will do some testing. We need a skeleton crew of 544 to 625. You want to pick you up? I guess I should repair ships. Ooh, that was a lot. This pretty thing. You know, I probably really shouldn't be the one to fly this thing. It should probably be this guy. Me back in my ship. I took him out of this one. Oh, this is a point defense ship. I don't know what the point defense looks like. No one else has point defense, just this guy. Damn. So I'll put you back in that one. I'll come up with some sort of loadout for this thing and then decide, I guess. Yes, because we're limited on my choices. What's your range? 700, so you're going to be up close and personal. You might be damn right. You are 100% correct. So this guy can fly this one. Point defense ship can be flown by this guy as well. I was just looking in the same slots. The only reason this thing is a point defense ship is because it got well known with Valiant PD spotters, so they get plus 12% range, plus 12% point defense weapon range, and they get skilled PD gunners, which is 15% damage to missiles and fighters. So I just have really good PDs on their ass. We can just spend the point and like build in integrated targeting thing too and make them have longer range, but I'm not going to. We can go there. Took the captain out of what? This one. And have this guy. Should leave you with no ship captain, which is fine. Truly don't know. There are medium missile slots. I think I might strip you. Put them on you. Cruise missiles ×2. We're going to need an ass point defense. These things are just super solid. Just do work and they match the range of the main gun. Normal point defense is there. What do we want up front? Just small slots. These are actually small guns, right? Really like having these on the ship though, they're so good. I could just pimp it out. They're very expensive though. That's one capacitor. That leaves me with no built-in anything. Yeah, but then I'd have to take away what, like 2 capacitor levels off of this thing? Or downgrade something on it? This thing's a heavy cruiser. But it should easily be able to roll destroyers. Rocket cruiser? Arguably? Just gonna let the AI take over this one. I don't think I'm going to be flying this thing personally. I'm not a big fan of this main gun, I don't think. Not even 100% sure what this temporal shell does. But I feel like our time TTK is low. Feels a bit low. Anti-armors, you're anti-shields, you're just a large general gun. Not super impressed with. I don't have a whole bunch of options. Current station or my current loadout. Strip more things off more of my ships. They have a range of 600 though. I also don't have any of the other ship mods on it or any of that shenanigans. Ugh, I'm so used to where these are, but the mods have moved everything so much. See if this main large gun does better. Looks like it is so far. I would say that TTK was better. Significantly so. I would now say this is a dangerous ass ship. If I could build this in, we're just gonna do. You now have a lot more stuff to play with. There's nothing really good here to even put in any of these spots currently. I'm thinking maybe some EM here. Also, you weren't wrong about the long-range point defenses being pretty decent there. And they can pick off a lot of fighters. This thing's pretty hefty on the point defense now. Actually upgrade these too. That's quite a bit of point defense on there. I could give it a distributor. Would you have an ammo count? Didn't check in that simulation. Yeah, it does. So if I could manage to fit the increased mag size in there, that wouldn't be terrible. But I'd say this thing's pretty nasty. Especially with the amount of EMP that main gun puts out. I'm tempted to change the two mediums I put on there, just because those mediums are just super good constant DPS, but they're not like super high alpha. But it does look like it's having a little bit of flux issues here. And that would definitely help that out. Then I can put a long range point defense here. Then that would be full point spendage. Then I'd still have one built-in mod and then eventually a second built-in mod and available to me. However, I did strip out some of my main damage off of my two frontline frigates, which should replace with something. That's better. 9.28. Much better with flux. So we'll just shove some railguns in there for now and pretend like it's fine. Let's pretend it's fine. Oh, we took the cruise missiles off. That's also why we have so much extra space. Didn't want to run those. It just puts me at a really odd amount of flux left. I can upgrade this to something to fill out that space at some point. Now this will be good. These actually. How different things. It's a really powerful cruiser. Yeah, it's an elite, like, hyper rare cruiser. At least that's what it says. I'm assuming it's part of the Void ships, where it has a bunch of super rare. You will like only find one per playthrough. Well, you'll find a certain amount per playthrough, but you'll have to do multiple playthroughs to see everything the mod has. I'm assuming that's what it's from. I'm not gonna lie, that RimWorld has a mod that just lets you see which mod things are from when you mouse over them, and I really wish this game had that, or a mod that did that, so you could tell where the mods are coming from, where things are coming from. It is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. All the rest of our money on supplies. Half the rest of our money on supplies, and the rest on fuel. Can't afford that much fuel. What is the fuel capacity of this freaking... Only 40. Did I really burn that much fuel getting here? Flying around? Just didn't think I was that low on fuel. I guess it has been a hot minute before I rearmed or refueled, so... Is my fuel usage day. Traveling on a hypercar is around 18 pure for the equivalent normal space light years. At maximum burn, this is 20, translate to 35 fuel. I could. Honestly, I tend to just like sit on them forever for no reason. You can just farm them. And like all my other playthroughs, I had like 100 just fucking sitting around, if that. The comms directory. There's actually a certain faction I want to boost, but it's whatever. Well, now we can just buy them out. Infirm. Oh, I still won't have enough. And what we got? Exploring. I'm really surprised that my dog than just hanging around inside this long. All night he spent sleeping on the floor in here, and all day. Normally he spends it all just sitting outside. Super outdoor dog. Guess we'll do these because I have... thought I had? Yeah, I do. I have 2 quests down here. Current increased ECM bonus while deployed 1. Reliable would decrease the chance of malfunctions by 20. It's on a hauler, so I think ECM is technically better because if that thing's ever in a combat, ECM would help us. I like artifact recovery. We can go do that real quick. Let me check exploration. Everything's moved around. No one has any quests that I could go down here and do. Nope, nothing I can accept. Give me a bounties check. I'm looking at 177k fleet down here and a 36. Giant primary star, so she's probably this red one. We're not going there. Also a giant, so both of them happen to be there. Scary as her fleet. You think my heavy carrier could, or heavy cruiser could take on some of these things? All my little frigate support? I think it'd be rough. It'd be fun to try. F5. It's been a hot second since we saved. Just jump. Don't get sucked in the edge of it. Oh, barely got sucked in the edge. Ooh. I want efficiency systems on that cruiser. Don't want to get sucked into you. I don't really see a choice. We should be able to get ejected right out here, so it's not that big of a deal. You could take on Conquest because Conquest be seized, but Phase Doom Cruiser would wipe out your fleet while you do so. Ah. Is that one of the ships she was rocking? That way? Still not super familiar with all the names. And I'm also just failing miserably with keybinding. You said I could easily take on the Conquest, but the Phase Strike Cruiser would just delete all my shit. Yeah, I got you. Yep, we see. Oh, is this? I fought one of these and it launches in this mods or whatever. It launched just a bunch of canisters out and just deleted shit. So scary. Nope, I don't want to jump directly to it. So terrifying fighting that thing. And off ping. There's some ruins here, so we open survey. Scattered ruins, sparse rare, nothing too special here. Come on, fat loot. I'll take a gamma core. And we needed the heavy machinery, so. High-tide combat LRM boat. What the hell are you? You're a midline ship. 1 medium hybrid, 4 small ballistics, 1 fighter bay. Hypervelocity driver, Vulcan cannon, haste wave, 4. Your spitter escort. In desperate times, people turn to desperate measures. Perfect example of saying the high tide class cruiser isn't. So they just converted a Starline civilian class ship. Fancy combat ship. Interesting little ship. I don't think it's rare though. In any way. I don't know the high tide name or the LRM boats. I haven't seen them anywhere. I'm gonna salvage it. RIP if it's one of the rare ones. I agree. Different. I'd never seen it before. So just giving it a once over. What are you and why do you have a question mark? Holograms? Yes, you can have my 30 fuel. They were the distress beacon. Good shit. Enjoy the fuel, my friends. We out. Ooh, can't really go down there because I have to be afraid. Robust currently increases MP resistance by 18, and durable engines would increase engine durability by 24%. I think I would rather engines be more durable. I don't know which one's better, but I'm just gonna accept it. Avoid the red giant. At least for a while. You are now noble. 25% loyalty rate isn't bad. It helps counters the passive negative of the ship, but the weak shields really sucks. I could do without that. That negative on that would be great. Just saying. Don't need my heavy-hitting, tanking Doom ship to also get a negative penalty. And I meant to look at what its temporal shield does. Speeds up the flow of time aboard the ship, generates a significant amount of flux when used. That explains why, when it's popping that, flux burns so quick. 5 right before we jump into here, because it's been a minute. Even if it hasn't been a minute, never hurts to hit F5. Okay. Is this an unmarked? Must have expanded down here. Another good military planet. So where are you guys living in here? Own the shit in here. Wouldn't mind having another way station or a place to trade or do something with. You just have buoys in this system for no reason? You guys just going around building buoys but not actually having any stations or anything? Ain't that random? That is very random. Yeah. Never. They want to just have buoys in there, they can have buoys in there. Who am I to be the buoy police? Should have 3. Shuttle? I don't want to recover you. I'll look at it. Yes. I occasionally build a comms relay one just to keep an eye on where bounties are. Nothing flying around for funsies. I don't have any volatiles to check that. We'll just keep hearing things outside, and I live in the absolute middle of bumfuck nowhere. Wouldn't be any sounds. It sounds kind of windy out there. Nope, don't jump in directly on stars. We know better. Unidentified sensor contact directly on the other side of the sun. Of course it is. Minion air probe. Ultra-rich deposit. Sure, I'll take your stuff. But you're making me fly into a sun and take tons of fucking supplies. Certainly take your shits. Basically break even. Just as notable is now well known. Sport. Help me because the ship it's on. But it is what it is. I think I need to be working my way that way because my quest puts us out there. Slow boating it. I don't know if slow boating is more efficient than consistent burn on fuel, or if they balance each other out and it doesn't really matter. Oh, I've been here before. I just didn't full survey things. Probably no. As I said, there's probably no contacts or signal contacts. There is. And this one has runes on it. Room survey. Widespread runes, ultra rich, abundant, superheated with extreme tectonic. Extreme tectonic sucks. Let's happily explore the runes. Yeah. Gotten better with that of runes. Simple Dominion Air probe. Rare, super hotted, tectonic. I want to see some of the gear the 9th battle group is rocking, but I am so not friendly with them, it's not even. Also, I think there's another pirate faction that I have no idea if their stuff's any good or not. Nothing on pings, it should be this whole place surveyed. Probably didn't fully cover the suns with the sensor ping. It's fine. Order jump. Tertiary, it gives us this. Too bad this didn't go the other way because I need to head that way. Bing! Dominion probes. Why didn't I survey the gas giant when I was just sitting right next to it? You in, just you three. Oh, I didn't do weapon groups and shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to refit weapon groups after this. Ooh, I'm a lot weaker without having that super fancy gun. Railgun is not a good substitute. However, that cruiser is still just a leech. So, get in here and do work. Claim victory. Pick through wreckage. These guys love dropping exotics ×2. You know, I never equipped any of the exotic mods or anything on that cruiser either. Whatever. Just got... It can get better. Keep that in mind. Fleets refit you, weapons groups, auto assign, I thought I did the double salvage because one was probably the fleet kill and the other was the No, I got them all. Got them all. I'm pretty good about that, not messing that one up. Occasionally I do fly away, but I tend to hit the scan button so damn often that I usually catch myself on it anyways. But yeah, did get it. And I do visually, if I had like the eye tracker thing where you could see where I'm looking, I look at my 6 key because I see the little dots that it still shows up. I think that's it, but there's way more dots. I didn't do it. It's so much chillier in here the second I turn off the space heater. Garage is 40 degrees outside of my bubble that I'm in. .35 outside, so. Have a good bus ride, man, and I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you chatting up and stopping by. Look forward to seeing you again. Leave. Nothing specifically special here. On to the next one. Ooh, we got a sensor contact in front of me. What's over than you? What the hell is that thing? That is a huge ship, whatever it is. Minion Air Cryo Sleeper Tantalus. This is one of the massive vessels of legend which transported millions of human immigrants from the core systems of the Dominion out to the great frontier stretching from the Sulphurous Arm across the Orion Spur. Judging by the weak but stable EM read on the sensors, many of the sleeper caskets remain viable even after so many hundreds of cycles. Here on the wild shores of the Persian Arm. Oh, that is a... Bet that is gonna fuck me up. That looks dangerous as shit. We're gonna F5 it, and I'm gonna give it a shot. Seems scary as all hell. But it could also just die. Not be that scary. Sweet. We're about to find out. Hey, big guy. You have a lot of weapons on the front of your ship. Can I burn out your engines? That would be great. Good job tanking, cruiser. We're gonna back off before we overheat. Oh, he's still pummeling me. Okay, we're gonna not die to this insanely long-range ass weapon he has. Continue our swarm of this death machine. Oh, why are you flipping on me? Don't flip on me. I don't want you looking at me, bro. I also don't want you doing that many missiles to my buddy here, so I'm gonna take half of those for him. Then just run away. Oh shit, that's a lot of missiles. Oh, I'm so dead. Holy shit. Where is my cruiser? Kill my cruiser? I didn't even notice it? I mean, you must have. What other options are there? Kill it! Kill it with fire! Holy crap, that is so many missiles. It's an impressive amount of missiles. But he must have deleted my cruiser. I'm gonna give it one more shot on a scum, and then we're just gonna leave it for now. Engage automated defenses, transfer command. I'll take over the big cruiser, I guess. I just deleted one of my ships. Wow, that is so weird. Oh, I just let myself overheat. It's probably death. Probably how the AI died in the damn thing too. Well, I don't know how to fly that ship to save my life, that's for sure. I guess I'll let the AI do its thing with that. What if we all escort him? I'm just not sure what like the best way to go about this is. I just don't know. Other than to come in here with a lot of point defense. Like an extreme amount of point defense. On my cruiser here and make sure he doesn't get himself stupidly killed. Just like what he seems to be doing, is just letting himself get overloaded. Leave him alone. Shoot me for a second. Nice. Take down the cruiser. And me at the same time. Like that fight goes okay while he's focusing the cruiser. Then it just immediately goes to shit. Get some flameouts on them, it would be huge. We're whittling his HP. They don't want to be right in front of the whole frigate. I guarantee you that much. Putting good damage on them though. They can keep it up. I've got the salvage passive thing, so like if it dies, I can recover my ships most likely. So I clicked off. I'll let him get his fucks back, guys. Get up in there. Gotta keep him engaged, you're gonna have a lot bigger issues. Keep them from behind and keep them engaged. Not gonna be enough. So close, yet so far away. Oh, yeah, just gonna be just short. Just dropping like flies, and the DPS is dropping off. If I can learn to fly this thing, just keep it alive. He just keeps focusing on me. There's a chance. Just don't need a superhero at the beginning, my friend. Spin the armor, spin the armor, spin the armor. I'm still just dead. Damn, he hits so hard. Do not know how to beat this guy. My current fleet. Could send everybody in. Just beat the damage. Have like my super freighters and shit gauge and just rounds. Everybody defend me, I guess? This, but the answer was I can't. I'm probably dead anyways. I survived it. I'm no better at surviving than the AIs versus that. Everybody defend him. I'll go in first and eat the first missile salvo. By eat, I mean like spread through my fleet and attempt to get them to eat some of it. Vent flux. Just can't get a flame out on him at all. He just straight up nukes the ever-living shell of our friendly cruiser like there's no tomorrow. Ooh. Just needs a better point defense ship watching him, I think. God, you're such a hefty pig. Very maneuverable. I'm very good at rotating. Oh, I'm dead. GG! All the missiles. And I wonder... That's what's killing him, and he's just in desperate need of a protector. I take the good point defense system. I babysit the cruiser. Would that work? No, because I'm gonna immediately fly in and get overloaded. This thing doesn't have the same systems. Oh, fucking shit. Terrifying! I'm trying to get to you, cruiser. Leave the cruiser alone. Sacrifice myself for you. Don't make it in vain. Damn it. Okay. You're a beast. Got the damage in though. I just don't think I can break this thing. Oh, the current setup is really cool that it's there though. I'm going to have to remember its existence. I have never seen one of those. I'm gladly curious. What secrets it holds. Memory leak. Yeah, I know. Well known, and this one was just another freighter? Okay. Care what you're well known for. Survey, leave. Nothing on ping. Is that the whole system? One unsurveyed. Or missed. Fully surveyed. Ooh. That's embarrassing. Missed one all the way across the system. What I need to do, I need to put the mods on my big ship No questions asked there. Give him another internal. Make him tankier. I think he'll probably survive it. Okay, now we're fully surveyed. Thing's so cool though, I really want to know what it does. Where to like a note to system? I'm going to just passively forget. Be sad about it. Let's hit this cluster, then move into that cluster. I can even get there because of this stupid... I don't even know what these things are called. It's tubes of doom. They're like technically wormhole-ish things in this game, but not quite. Oh, botched that. Almost got pinged there. Barren world, blunt world. That was my place to. Now making money. Cool planet, but nothing super special. Whoa. I'm getting sleepy again. I've been up a long time again. I went to bed so early, I'm so backwards. It's full surveyed, right? It was. Now I just have to brute force my way through this thing. No, don't get flying back in it. Let's just do this one because that's where we are. No ping, no nothing on ping. Stable hard points and fragile mounts. Oosh. Not terrible, but not great. Hey, this is probably gonna have vast ruins. It's low gravity. Cold. Vast ruins. Ballots. I mean, I'll take that. Weapons are good. It's just 20 grand. That's good. Alpha Core is fantastic. Storm Blaster. Large energy, 750 range. It's on hull or armor arc to weapons and damage. Well, that's better than what's on my other ship right now. Avatar. 800 anti-shield medium. Big 5. Well, let's see what that does. Go. Go stuff. Get salvage on you. Shouldn't do this out in the field, but 1.3. Not quite better than this one. No, it's not. It's 1.4. 800, range 750. 50. Damage sustained 12. See this thing shoot? It's kind of slow. It is more sustained. Just give it a shot. Why not? Fine. What's your flux a second? Just throw one of you on there just because. Eat the money to refit this thing out here, and I'll just go all the way with it. Shouldn't refit out in the field. Expensive. You Dominion probe hiding in a sun. Who doesn't like that? Alright, it's a Dominion mothership. Another one of those. One that I already know about. I didn't salvage this. So fly back in here. Eat more points. So expensive to fly into suns. Incredibly expensive. I forgot to put the mods and stuff on that heavy cruiser. Almost just flew right past this thing. I was thinking it was in closer to the sun. Again, scrub. So many probes. The Dominions just sent probes everywhere. Not this time, game. Oh, motherships are different than that legendary thing. Okay. We're now well known with defense systems. Better? Worse? I've beaten this before. I'm just gonna F5 it because that was a different fleet. Different playthrough. This could be rough. You're not even max yet. Shit. Well, I chose to not check that. It's combat readiness. Let's see if we can delete some of these small guys real quick. You need to not just go in on the mothership, my friend. It's like a station. You'll fuck up your day. Came hard. That can come hard too. And I come with missiles too. Many missiles. But you're a much bigger guy than me. Vent, so I go in there all half cocked. him instantly. Back off vent. Just kind of hoping everyone else is doing well. I try and use my speed maneuverability to just stay out of the front of this guy. Long enough to get the kill. Look at me, my friend. Look at me. On the scary wound. Gotcha. Down to just mothership now. We got some bigger guys on the other side. And the cruiser should be able to handle it. Nope, I just got flamed out. I'm like a nincompoop, not thinking about nothing. Hit a missile to the buttocks. The engine's back, okay. You guys are really just gonna play this coy. Oh, shizness. Oh, shizness, no thank you. Oh! Okay, they got some anti-shield weaponry on that shit. Guess we'll assist this fight instead. As I can see why my other wolf was a little damaged up there, because he must have fallen into the same trap. Vent without wandering into range of view. Behind you, bastard. Yeah, so you're worried a lot about me and not the cruiser that's ripping you to shreds. Whittling them down. There shouldn't be too much left on that mothership. And victory. Could have went worse. Do the wreckage. Those two mods again. 5 again. You're not getting the things I want to get out of them. I'll take the Alpha Core. Decent weapons, decent loot. And the Alpha Core there is the big thing. Ooh, another soil nanites. I'll take that. Now officially, hey, over sources. Shit, super. That hurts a little. A lot of money to leave behind. Quite a bit. That hurts the soul. It's just worth more. Another salvage here too after all that. I know I'm gonna hemorrhage a lot of the stuff out. The repairs, so let myself get to full repair. Do cargo. Such a waste. This is so powerful. But I just like long range weapons. Normally go with this. This doesn't really do much for me right now. Over fuel capacity. What's it yelling at me about? That is full up. Worth putting you into a stable orbit? It is. Isn't this one? Oh, yeah. You odds and stable orbit again, yes. F5 to save it. Oh boy, I need to restart this game. That memory leak has finally caught up. Sick puppy? Well, what's going on? You're just growing again. You're just not sleeping. No, you slept with me last night most of the night. It's just a lot of sleep for him. Way more than normal. Exit, yes. Game, yes. Relaunch Starsector. You play with mods, this many mods, you get some memory leaks. That's just how shit works. Allocated 8 gigs to it, so we can actually deal with it for quite a while. Like we've been in 2.5 hours. It gets really bad when you reload a lot. I did like 10 reloads, messing around with that one big ass death ship. And it really just ramped up the screen. Continue. Jihad not mean nothing. Okay. Stable cargo containers. 3. No, it's a 2 stables. Interesting. I think this place is. I would have assumed it was. I need to remember I stabilized containers here. 1,000. Full up. Super full up. Almost made it to that mission. Not the best. Bad though, but not the best. Increased chance of malfunctions. in turn speed. When you're on a wolf frigate, right? I'd rather, I think, you keep your current rotation. Jump to hyperspace. Guess we're making the long trek back to society? There's no reason to just keep exploring. Can't carry any of this shit. Luckily for us, there just happens to be a perfect little tunnel all the way back that I can just jump in and go. So why am I moving so slow? But it's because shift was not turned on. This is amazing for getting back. Ridiculously so. My monthly income was negative? Why? Shh. Was. Just is what it is. That sucks. Terrifying thing to just have sitting at an ejections, like if they happen to be hostile to you. I didn't realize there was an unexplored system right there. I've never checked out Apex Designs, so I think we'll take the opportunity to check out Apex Designs. Spawner on, jumping in. Pretty good. What is your tariff? 18. That is pretty bad. I don't really want to sell to you. Fleet ships do you sell? Omni shields. Custom carrier. But you have no carrier slots? Question mark? Instantly fills vacuum magazines with 20 seconds worth of ammo regeneration up to their maximum capacity. One small energy, one small. I mean, sound terrible to be honest. Ultralight transport. Look cool. 2 small synergy, 2 medium hybrids. Launches several arc mines from built-in launchers. Each mine generates arcs to nearby hostile ships, missiles, mines, and Nanomite plating and accelerated shields. I'm going to pick this up. I want to look at you. Hybrid turrets. Increase tilt rate of shields. Increase armor. I don't know what these remote armor patches are that this faction keeps talking about. Ships just have some just super interesting mechanics that you can put into them. Make you kind of a supportish kind of ship. Medium hybrid. There's medium point defense weapon. Or what the heck is this thing? Medium point defense requires ballistic energy hybrid slot, counts for energy, stats modifier 500 flux. Adaptive mount, energy mounts grant projectile tracking, ballistics and hybrid mounts grant ballistics proximity fuses. Universal mounts provide both. Medium high hybrid. So these would get proximity charges. And interesting. Sure, I'll throw these on. Why not? Anocon. Interesting. Got 9 points free. 9 points to jam things in here. What do we jam in here? Some missiles? You're a weird support craft that I don't understand in any way, shape, or form. 6 points. Cost 6 points. It's worth the damn. Have an auto blaster. What a weird ship. I think I'm using it terribly. I think it has way better options. I'm just really want to see it use those Apex mods that can only go on those certain type of ships. Not believe there's only have tier 1s that I can put in this thing. Ridiculous. Give us 60 bandwidth. Lower a lot of points off of this ship. Uses an alpha subcore. Tempted to take an equalizer for this ship because I'm pretty sure 750, 800, 800. It would just boost the range of things. That alpha core would free up so much space. Much space. Need to leave there. Ludicrous amount of space would be freed up. I mean, that would free up 20. Oh, this actually wouldn't do much of anything for my current weapons. I misunderstood that. Hopefully that doesn't trigger people when they scan. Suck. What does that allow me to add? Lots of things. What would take best advantage of this stuff? Probably stuff that I don't have unlocked yet. Dedicated targeting cores. Back. Do a long range point defense. Any just better point defenses I can throw on here? Not really. Not at the current moment in time. Do you have any large weapons here for sale? No, you did not. Take off the double dipping here and the forward facing PDs and I want 2 auto blasters. They're 1 point short. I can actually install more than one. Oh yeah, because I guess it is through bandwidth. Tier 5 welded armor upgrade in there. Let's do ballistics rate of fire. I have many ballistic weapons on this thing. Fortunately, not really going to help me much. I just don't have the right mods for that. We'll run it through a simulation just to make sure I didn't break it. get it done. Vent. Show me how good that vent is. Guess I'm gonna have to manually vent you. For this. Oh, that's a really fast vent. Go back under your own control. Your attempt to kill is pretty low, not gonna lie. It's not terrible, but like not amazing. Just for testing purposes, pull lances off of these. There are 2 phase lances on you. And the damage output you're looking at then. You... Lances shooting because of flux levels. Why do you refuse to vent? Couldn't tell if they were shooting or not. Flux a second is 216 versus 300 for that, so that's actually higher. I was expecting that to be lower. Interesting. Those things just lose ludicrous flux levels. Interesting. Okay. Put those back on you. I was just a test. These ships need them until I can get some more. What did I put on you again? A blaze repeater? You'd be good on that thing. You can have your lance back. Probably not good. Probably not good at all. Go get him. Do you? Yeah, the thing can just be intercepted. It's basically useless. Why don't I see laser repeater shooter? Oh, I took over. Not my intention. I apologize, shit. Get back to doing your own thing. Just curious why that thing wasn't shooting. So I think that thing is okay, but this thing is not. One more test, and if it performs okay here, we will just roll with this. Make sure everything starts. Auto fire. Looking solid so far. Let's have a general flux issue. Wonder if I put suppression weapon here, if that would work better. But these are energy spots, so I can't. Okay. Yeah, those are just energy. Interesting. Okay. You can have well, you can't fit one of those. Why you had your weird assault gun on you? Look, there's a whole bunch of stations here. Well, scan, blah blah blah, it's fine. Be mad about me. Don't care. Didn't even think I did that. I mean, I bought a ship on the black market, but that's the back of my water cup, not the front. Those universal mounts, man. Damn! Simple coil gun with tracking. Range 700. They're not terrible. Inversion beam suppression. Medium range beam lasers are effective at suppressing enemy targets, not particularly threatening without fire from other weapons. Doing damage to hull or armor and frequently creates an arc to weapons and engines doing 200 MP damage. I guess is not too bad. Installs a remote arm patcher subsystem. Maintaining the subsystem is complex and expensive repair, increasing deployment and monthly supply cost. So that's that repair thing I do want. Metro Sea-Wiz. $600 damage a second. Just 330. It's nothing to slouch at. And they're technically less cost. Also less range. Also wanted to refit you. What did I do with that ship? This guy. Oh, I didn't learn it, did I? Just blew it. Refit you. And oh, okay, I get it. That's why they're supposed to use like this with a repair ship. It's interesting. It's just like a little I fix you, you fix me kind of deal. Just run these, I guess, since you're being a support ship anyways. Oop. Wait, refit you. We want to test you, run simulation. Because we are shopping, which is countless, endless simulation. I forgot to set your weapon groups. Just tell you to attack. Let the AI do it since the AI controls you in battle. Are you better with flux management having those things in? So why does it turn them off? Just to manage flux? Understand why you don't use them. Question mark. Give me a reason, game. Yeah, it turns them off again. Do they have a weapon? What weapon group is it for? It is for... Why not just use it all and just delete it? Seems to just work. Oh, they're only guard versus hull. I didn't even read that. Crap. What garbage. Bootskis. Get off my ship. I'd rather have you guys. What ships do they even have here? Carrier, phase frigates, Armada, 2 small missile, 2 energy, 2 hybrid, panel plating. Move around real quick. Mine layer DD. Launches several arc mines from belted launchers. Cool. Different, that's for sure. Do all stations have the same tariff? Yes. Such a different faction. Really interesting. Trade goods. Do you have any different weapons? Just torp pods. It's like same stuff here. Oh, but they have a phase cannon. Tachyon driver. Fires a wedge shot blast of small tachyon bolts. Compensates for its poor projectile velocity and lackluster anti-armor above average range and efficiency. Interesting. I mean, your flux a second is pretty high, so I don't know how efficient you are, per se. Projectiles occasionally arc to nearby targets during flight for 10%, 20% damage, explodes on impact or end of lifetime, doing its damage in a small. Interesting weapon. Lots of fluxes. What are you trying to do, Yeti? You know how to get out of here. You don't need to try and walk through the whole fucking wall. Okay? Spicy Gia launcher. Keto launchers. So many different things that I have no idea what they do. So many different ships. Instantly fills weapons. I've already looked at that one. Black market. They have a heavy cruiser of their own. Increase non-missile weapon damage by 33%. Improve speed and maneuverability. The speed bonus is strongest when moving forward. So cool. With a large universal on board too. Ain't no lie. Okay, everyone. My dogs. I have to go AFK for a minute here. My dog needs to go out. I will be right back. I'm back. Almost. Hey, the headphone cord's wrapped around my chair again. That happens, it falls off. Headphones down, causes a giant ruckus. I also went and got a snack. A bunch of packets of peanuts. I'm gonna do honey roasted is what I feel like right now. Got cashews and they consider normal peanuts, but I'm sure they have a name. They're just salted peanuts. For both dogs out. Fed them lunch. Kinda broke. We actually came in here to sell, but their fucking tariff is through the roof. Remember correctly, these guys had a low tariff? I think. I know. Trying to get the most bang for our buck here. We broke. A big system. A huge system. A weapons cache in here? Sledgehammer crush cluster launcher. Damn. Blueprints. Nothing amazing, but just freely sitting here, sure, I'll take it. Bears can't be choosers. Trade, was I right? Nah, you have a 12. I thought you had a 6. Who wants you though? Oh, learn everything I can. Kind of salty that their tariff is so high. Where was I? Where it was 6 then? Wherever they sell the white ships, is that here? It is here. Their tariff just went up. I wonder what influences your tariff rate. Guard cruiser? Damn. And the question is, do I really care? And the answer is no. I will just take the hit. Is there any place this stuff is actually going for crazy prices? 175. I don't think it's worth the difference right now. 100. 22. That's that. Yeah, I hear you, puppy. You want to be inside with your brother, but you destroy the house when mom's not home or we're not both in there with you. Light kinetic support missiles. Designed for rapid fire from a compact rack. I've already read that one. More or less just eating at this point. It's failed miserably at dumping the last peanuts in my face. Not as hard as I just failed there by dumping it halfway down the side of my head. But that's great. It's fine. The nut dust never hurt nobody. Weird thing to say. I want 6 of these. And I want every single wolf frigate to have one. We need more EMP in the fleet. Wanna shut shit down. You're a ballistic slot only. Huh. I guess that does explain why I don't have one there. Okay. Okay. I guess maybe a railgun is one of the better things I can put there. Still not utilizing the front gun of this thing very well at all. Really just need to find a medium ballistic gun that does good damage. That I like. I've been like super underwhelmed by so many medium weapons. They're fucking... I've tried this and I just didn't like it. Linear auto gun. I've already tried this. I know I don't like it. Here I am again. I need to... Not as effective. Not to me. This, if I remember correctly, just hoses. Absolutely hoses my energy. Which makes it not practical either. much flux. It's a ridiculous amount of flux. Lance is just so good. It's too good. Lance back on you. Oh, I want to actually try flying this ship. Two lances on it if possible. Why can't I ever seem to find this ship? Where is it in my fleet? At the beginning. I can find it. Be in the seat. Two out, you two out. So many weapons. What did I do? Two lance. Two of you puts me exactly at 55. Damn. Any good? As you're meant to be used in a certain way. Oh yeah, this is the mine launcher ship. Yep, probably just dead. You do not have a core to run two of those guns. Not even close. They just absolutely chewed through without question. I think you're really meant to be more of a support ship, which is how I had you set up to begin with. So that was kind of embarrassing, but anytime I've ever tried to run two of these things, it's just been a colossal fail. What if we run... You cost even more. Just do two thermal lances. Phase. Why do I call them thermal? They're phase lances. That gives me the ability to throw in like an optics and Flux Sergeant. Two empty slots. Feels bad. It was one Torps. Just throw in that. I just think it's special as shit in general for me. Just giving it a shot though. I want a nice ship with some turrets on it. Just get hammered. But you have no point defense Like I have to just eat that one, so thank you. This way. Say, can I trick you into mines? It does not look like it. It's just shit. It's just so shit compared to other ships. So shit. At least anyway I can think of with the current equipment I figured out. Where the heck is the second one? Two of them. So suppression. My best. Drone efficiency overhaul in there, because why not? To you. Where's my thermal lance? Space lance. Please and thank you. Oh, medium, too small. Shield disabled sucks. Do like their passive defense field. And they have 4 linear sea whizzes. Such good point defense. They have no shield. Zero shield. So that's a hard no on my part. Scout Destroyer runs around with 1 small hybrid, 2 small ballistic, 2 small universal, 2 medium hybrid, 1 fighter bit. I feel like I might actually like this ship. I don't know how many of its things are turrets. Got some money. Screw around with it. Universal small. Okay. Work with this. CM package, high resolution scanners. Doesn't really help me in combat, but light support lasers. Range of 1,000 on the damn things. Do that. Throw in. They're considered beam weapons, right? Yes. When. What else do we want? Usually some sort of EMP. Honestly, these probably want to be Point defenses, the smallest ones I can get. No rear PD. Simple, inexpensive brace and project tubes throwing proximity fused anti-missile grenades. Present pattern, easily overwhelming. Easily overwhelmed in long engagements and struggles to hit fast targets at the best of time. Not great. Do I really have to throw lighthouses on this thing? I might have to. That shit. All the way down. See how this thing flies? A light destroyer, so it better be able to take out these two things. Totally not worth. Oh, I didn't do any weapon groups. It's fine. Well, its flux usage is acceptable, to say the least. Because it basically has none, and it's safe to just sit here and plink at shit 80 miles away and just delete them. Is that good in the long run? Not really, to be totally honest. There are 11s. Do you support dual lances? Probably not. How much of anything that can support dual lances without severely overheating and dying? I'm gonna do weapon groups again. You're not overheating. But you're also not taking fire. No one got it. I feel like how much flux it's generated wouldn't be able to take on another destroyer. Bad, because it is a destroyer. Give it a shot. Stay out of its work, that's so good. generating enough hard fucks to do anything against him. Once we get through, we'll do damage. It's gonna overload, I'll vent. Sorry, buddy, I'm up your Redux. Unthinkable things to you. Really want this thing for anti-frigate though. I can wipe out all the small ships. Normally my allies can deal with everything else. So let's see how this thing does with overwhelming numbers against itself. Very dangerous fight. Should not be focusing on Wolf Frigate first, because they can just immediately disengage. Delete you? Not quite. One down. I need to vent, and I'm gonna need a lot of missiles for it. Whoa. Damn it, the drone didn't do it. It's gonna flame out. The dangerous part of a bunch of frigates. Well, for the wolves, that would have been easily doable, I think. The wolves, they're just in and out. Their disengage potential is huge. I don't think these would do better in that exact same situation, but I'm just curious if they would. 2U2. That's what I ran. I want to take out these two guys first. They're the easiest. I think the consistent damage of these might just be better versus frigates. They're about to overwhelm me here. I tried to drop my shields right before this happened. Nice. Probably take on 4. I mean, taking on that many frigates is a light destroyer. It's not recommended in general. But I'm happy with it. It can be my new ship. I need to give a lance back to you. It's back to you. I want to do here. I'm also at 50% combat readiness because I just bought it, so all of those were terrible tests. That's a whole other ballgame. So it's just better than what I even thought. Very shit. Exotic goods. You have one of these I would like. You. Three. Don't like you enough yet to try any of these things. What did I do that fight with? Those mods and having the ship at full combat readiness. I guess this is a whole nother question, right? Get you all alternating your patterns and being annoying. You're gonna come in on me at your own risk. Not gonna overload me this time. Okay, but you fried all my weapons. Put me in a really shitty situation with frigates. Oh, nice. I think we did better. Still no dice. They're not totally in love with the ship, but we're gonna rock it for now. But that does mean you need a captain. I think yours is a better ship than that. Should just get rid of. Don't like them. This one's not bad. It has that heavy weapon that it shoots from like 80 million miles away. The mission starts and the thing just launches it. This thing is apparently impossible to repair, so I should get rid of it as well. Place, right? Abandoned station. Gotta stop lugging that thing around. It is what it is. No points. How many ships are we at? 2 more slots left. We need to ditch some ships anyway. It's not you slowing me down, right? Now you're 12. And something feels slow. We're at 20. We're at maximum, so like my ship just get lazy crew? That's what it looks like. Of course it would. Medium universal, 2 small, 3 hybrid, 4 small ballistic. Review. Everything else I can keep for now. Buy what you selling, bro? Destroyer. As custom destroyer. 1 medium energy, 1 small missile, 1 small universal, 1 small ballistic. Not terrible. Not terrible. Heavy DD. Armaments, 1 Quicksilver Blaster, 2 MK Light Support Lasers, 6 Building Missile Defense Systems, 1 Funnel Attack Point Drone Ring, 2 Medium Hybrids, 2 Small Composite, 2... That is a fucking beefy ass ship. DD, do you have defective manufacturing? Let's see. I'm tempted to buy that. You are armed to the fucking teeth, my friend. Literally, though. To the damn teeth. $1,000. You have to be a ballistic though, which isn't my favorite thing in the world. Two of you. I don't even know what a Quicksilver Blaster is. Scientific Hybrid Blaster found only on those heavy destroyer long range, but ineffective towards shields and armor, however, can deliver devastating targets with weak armor. Yeah. Fucking solid to me. Even. Support lasers, tons of anti-missile built in. Just need like a are you 2 now? 7, 8, 9, so you're 9. I mean, this thing isn't terrible, I guess. Do hard damage? Try it. Can it hurt? Flux coils, distributor, back. This thing only faces the ass of the ship. I just want a big old point defense system back there that's cheap, right? That point defense system. Fuck you back there. No, I don't want point defense. We have tons of point defense already on this thing. 600. What reaches out to 600? Or 700. That's medium. The railguns do, but I don't like running double railguns. Two of these just means I have to get so close. Sure. How bad could it be? Other than ungodly terrible. Sure. Riot versus a destroyer. Putting the damage down. Hope I accidentally just overloaded. Not good. That's pretty quick though. Let's try it siege mode. Let's see how that goes. Wasn't terrible. Still just a plinker though. And submission. Exactly does it do again? Trick this thing out in a different way. Greatly reduces speed and increases shield upkeep, but shield and weapon effective. Oh, so it just makes it less flux cost. It doesn't actually change anything on them. Now it hurts to pick ships. Took mastery. I put that to waste here. Fine. I think you would be better. That. Back out. Exotic goods trader, you cover. 2. Speed, weapon, flux calls. I don't think I want any of you right now. Okay, I've been spending too much money. Not enough exploring. I'm cold again. Turn space heater back on. Ditch one ship, pick up a whole bunch more. Isn't that how it goes? And of course, I'm just gonna look at what they're selling, because what if there's something I like? What if there's just this ultimate destroyer that I've never seen before, and I just want it? You're the superman of ballistics. Forcers, light carriers, a bully. Small ballistics, that sounds like a bully ship, if I've ever seen one. Do I need fuel or anything? Shouldn't, because I should have a whole bunch out there. Should drop off the weapons and shit. These things are just heavy and like they're actually adding up. And quite a bit. Frigates. Can't change any of those. Didn't think so. 3 extra. Those are exactly the same cost. You have missiles, specials? No, you don't. A weird amount. Be 1 good point defense, I guess. Oh, which one of these was it that had a mothership? By mothership, I mean like a legendary dreadnought death machine, and I should save it because it would really suck to lose that much progress. There was like a fire alarm going off in my wife's sister's birthday restaurant. I kind of don't care about hitting storms right now, but I probably should. Isn't there an unexplored red giant right next to me? It was. Hi, pirates. Would you like to fuck? I think you do. I think you do. So I didn't look at the speed of you. You're 10? 10, okay. 10s are good. Okay with 10s. The basic ruins here. Scattered ruins, leave, explore ruins. I didn't take any of it. Just one hit all the wrong buttons. Survey. Really want to take everything and the station on? Did just kind of want to click on that thing. And if you guys really want to screw around, try to nab one of you. Look like you want to. You just want to fight me with your station's help is all you want to do. F5 save it. I mean, I'll try and take out this pirate base. What's the reward for doing so? Grand? The fact that we're all not at 100% combat readiness is not ideal, but I guess my fault. Just go out there and die, people. Please and thank you. Some of the bigger ships get up here. Do our jobs. So much anti-missile built into my ship is ridiculous. I mean, that is a nasty, nasty defense platform. Much rather go in on this missile launching platform anytime. Oh, but we're going in on their ships. I'll help you whittle them down. We do not want this side of the defense platform. Hello, I exist. Thanks for that. It was a little rude, a little painful, but I guess it's fine. guess. my little shuttle thing blew up when the station popped. Oh, it's too funny. Can't even recover. It fucking blew up big. Yep, is what it is. Lost my little shuttle. Oh well. 90k for it, though. How's everyone doing? You guys want to come at me? I don't think you do. I am just gonna fly away. Take my 90k and walk. I'm even F5 it. Assuming there's not gonna be anything special in any of these places. It's too close to the starting systems, but I guess if it really is RNG, there is always a chance. I see you, pirates. I'm running around trying to that transponder turned on and everything. I have no fear from you. Widespread ruins, habitable. It's not a terrible planet, but it's not great either. Plasma flux catalysts, improve flux capacitors of vents. Reduces CR if too many are installed. I've been interested in looking for one of those. Plasma lens projector, an extremely powerful strike weapon that fires homing plasma bolts punch through effect. Projectiles weakly home in on a target and collapses violently on impact with hull, dealing 3 times 500 high explosive damage in a line as plasma launches thermal compartments, internal compartments. What the fudgikins? 1800 flex. That is nuts. We all know I gotta see what the hell that is. How many freaking points is that even? 26. Take that off. 26. It's 2. Damn. Big ass gun. Need some unsuspecting thing. Well, okay then. 100 range, pushed out by that much. That is pretty crazy. Ballistic mastery, unfortunately. Retrain you. Want to actually relearn this skill, not just retrain your elite point. Cannot. Give him 15% range. It's just the ballistics is totally wasted here. There's ordnance expertise. Flux. Could take your eliteness off there. Yeah. That's what it is. You don't have to be perfect. So the ball range is 800. Just getting expanded magazines, I feel like would be so powerful. Crazy powerful. That gun, 4 shots. Cool though. Very, very cool weapon. I'm gonna leave it on. That thing will just chunk shit out of left field and just ultra rich, dense atmosphere, tectonic plates, and extremely hot. For no atmosphere, that would be great. It's 2+3s. See. Good military base too, but nope. Damn it, I missed one. Going around. Throw out a scan just for good measures. 4.5 hours live. Triple mounts, that's good. Don't think we need recovery. I forgot this thing was damaged. Got wasteful. Ideal. Not ideal. Makes this thing more expensive to maintain. Why do I feel like I'm not moving? That's because we weren't moving. Red deposits. Actually get that down pretty low, but the extreme tectonics sucks. Play explored? Yes, we are. We have a mothership. Legendary ship. It's guarded by a monster that I really like to take down. Well, if how to me now max speed feels slow. That's bad. Not bode well for me in the long run. Scoot on the top of this, I guess. Oh, hey, that just vanished. Convenient. You and me, monster ship, you and me. I got my fleet a little bit bigger. A little bit better. Yours a little better. It's not gonna be amazing. Engage automated defenses. Continue. Oh. Try this again. Everybody defend the cruiser. Would you just run in there and immediately die? This time easily. With a lot more anti-missile. Oh shit. Ooh, no thank you, my friend. Got him. The guy down. Through the wreckage of that big asshole. Anything good on them either. The locust launchers are fine. They don't have anything special on them. What is inside this? Your fleet finishes mopping up the automated defenses. A weak hyperwave ping is detected coming from the cryo sleeper. It is unclear if it is a random noise from a dying subsystem or some kind of encrypted signal. Your fleet finishes its approach to the mini-narrow cryo sleeper without further incident. The long-haul cryo systems were built to last for centuries of interstellar travel, so it's no surprise that most of the pod support machines read as functional, while safe sleeper revival is beyond the capacity of your fleet. A colony established within 10 light-years of this location could benefit from a huge influx in population if it built facilities to awaken long-haul sleepers. The executive officer means that it is unknown whether having sleepers making up a large percentage of a colony's population would cause any physical, psychological issues down the line. What? Just have like this passive buff to anything within 10 light years that builds a thing? Is 10 light years. 3.179 7 it's 12. Okay. Are any like good planets here? I have 100. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just trying to think if there's anything good within 10. Or anything I would want to put that on that I've already discovered within 10. And I just don't think there is. And I haven't explored that cluster. That's outside of range. 375. Dang. Harshness. Really all there is this cluster that I haven't explored down there. It would be within range. Really cool though. Really freaking cool. Important. Continue our trek to do our important mission. Actually, did I pop those, or where did I put those storage containers in a stable orbit? I don't remember. I think it was this system. Yes, it was right there. Still at a negative deficit, so I keep upgrading my fleet. Not upgrading my colony. Is that a derelict up here, or is this a fleet? I'm just bouncing off everything, wasting supply. Oh, my land again. I don't even know what it is. Whatever it is not worth how many supplies I just wasted bouncing off system. It's a frigate. Fuel efficiency currently decreases fuel use. Slowage. Doesn't thank you. Didn't know we had an ongoing thing. Don't even know who they are. Sure. Just really want to fight you anyways. Machine works. What is this thing now? Why are there just like random derelicts flying all over the place? How was your bus? Just 2 more derelicts right here? What is going on? Just a combat freighter. Civilian transport. Come on. Thank you. Hey, another level 5 admiral. I'm not sure you a good admiral or a bad admiral. Oh, I would do it. What did you come with? Energy weapon mastery, gunnery implants, missile specialization, target analysis, and damage control. You might be damn near perfect for this thing. I mean, the helmsmanship was probably really nice. Point defense systems was nice. I have the range and stuff I want on this ship. And you have like ballistics mastery, so like you were just kind of a waste there anyways. Because that ship doesn't have many ballistic systems on it. More derelicts? Apparently something bad happened down here. We're not going to be able enough to thread the needle, but we're gonna bounce off too much shit. Stress call from the Garamic. Frick. You go to cargo pods, pick up some loots. Fuel. Farm continue. Leave the pods. I'm happy with how much we picked up. Have to ever go back to it. Explored, surveyed. Ugh. I really wish I could hit one right now, but I'm stretching. Hit the one button. Trying to stay up all today. Absolutely just nothing. Don't have any volatiles to give that a shot. I know, negative monthly income is fine. I find it hard to believe there's nothing in all of the astronauts. That's what I'm talking about. There is something over there. Phase Elite Tender. Stealth Freighter. Understand employs phase technology to support covert fleet operations. Therm is not cheap or efficient. These are from a dusty set of databanks hidden in unmarked rocks. This is another vanilla ship, if I remember correctly. 600 cargo capacity. It is very hefty to maintain. I mean, I'm gonna take it just because it's free. Just like store it if I ever need it. Eat. Ball, how fast are you? Only an 8. You're actually gonna slow down my whole ship. Continue my fly route. There's 3 anchor points here, no good system of planets. Pretty sure my mission is here. Yeah. Should save it, but I'll save it when I get to this system. A buffalo trait, navigation bonus while deployed. Yes, less fuel would be great. Because I hope you buffaloes never have to go into combat. Dream. Oh god, that is flashy. Cut down a little on supply usage. gun just sounded really cool when it engaged. I don't have any choices but to vent. Just anchor myself down. Ship is very non-maneuverable and not super my jam. I'll go back to my little frigate. Just give this to an AI. Let's see. It's cool being able to just anchor yourself down and lay into some stuff, but like, being so slow. Not my favorite. Good, claim victory. Cannot get the things I want at all. So I'm not really fighting people per se. I was getting them when I was doing pirates. Spaceship. No, I forgot to salvage it. Pull back. Shh, that was a lot of supplies. There's another two. I'll go back in for it. It's not worth. Absolutely not worth. Shh. I'll get lucky and find some good stuff, or I'm gonna have a supply issue here. Way too short of a time. Is there another salvage there? I mean, I can't go back in again. It'd just destroy my supplies. So I already have to go back in to jump out of that place. There's just no way it can be worth it. F5. Jumping in. Demeanor probe. Happily take the 34 supplies. Thank you very much. Another nothing. Looks like it really is a nothing. Way down here in the Dominion space. Begin salvage, yes. So we'll check by this thing. I'll hit it with a ping right on it. Usually things are within range of it. Clunky. Wow. I approve the suggestion. Maneuverability thing really sucks. Did you get one yet? Sensor strength, CR recovery sucks, supplies per month sucks, so I already knew that one. That one gets changed sooner than later. The fleet ping I just got out here. Indian survey ship. Just supplies. I mean, I need the supplies, so like, I shouldn't really complain. Still, pull up. A lot of shit in there. Show me. Gotta explore it anyways. Ooh, the plasma for this thing. Mag driver. Simple magnet cannon firing unusually large dead slugs. Range 800. Let's go to mass effect up in here. Rail drivers. Fire support, small ballistics, hits hull armor, does 25 chance of spalling internally. Spalling? This is supposed to say spiraling, but maybe spalling. I don't know. Internally for 50 to 100 extra fragmentation damage, shields. I mean, the fact that there's a 25% chance fragment, pretty solid, because it's not meant to be an anti-shield weapon. Or it's meant to be an anti-shield, so it just has this bonus to armor, which is just super convenient. Where's those trying to say? Just a good balance there. Shouldn't be picking this stuff up because I just have to throw stuff on the ground. It's kind of like I want to just not have to come back here. Didn't mean to take a haul. Also drives me nuts because there's many fucking cargo pods everywhere. And like they show up on my radar still, like oosh. A pretty good military plan except for that high gravity. Fly by the sun, send out a ping on it. This one has beautiful huge belts around its suns. Now creepy ass sounds. Whoa. And I think I can take you. They want to fight you. Thought I put this thing inside that station. I must not have. Gosh darn, I went purposely to the station, put that stupid thing in there, so I'm just dragging it around. Oh, what you all got? Oh, they're all being weird and going to their objectives instead of just wanting to fight. When is first contact gonna be? These two guys over there. Whole fleet chasing that way. Where art thou, fleet? Found it. Alright, here. Going this way. I need to be careful. I can get overwhelmed in this ship quite easily. Especially versus frigates and stuff. Useful if I can get in on this guy. He's a little bit out of position. Is it gonna turn out I'm way out of position, or he is? But either way, someone's dying. Cruiser. What you doing up here? Really? So hopefully you're gonna fight one phase frigate. That's how that go. Be more concerned with victory points than fighting. Can't win by doing that, can they? Well, I mean, you did just gang up on my weakest ship, so, like, congratulations. Do you feel good about yourselves? I'm gonna shred you. And you too, my friend. See, I don't feel good about beating up on your little guys. All broke. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, here. U-turn. You're tanking him. Head on there, you little support frigate. I mean, I know you got the MPs. Please don't hit me, a giant hunk. A little bit of skimmed me. I'm helping, I'm helping. What's this damaged, screwed up cruiser faster than me? Someone slow him down. Can't catch up. Don't let him get away. Play him out. Make sure he doesn't have a single piece of armor left 360 degrees around his entire ship. That's the best way to beat someone. Please die, my friend. Wow, he's like losing heat and just getting hammered by 2 destroyers. The mine layer, he's not launching mines in any way, shape, or form what he should be. Level 6 captain, man. He put up a fight. He held out. Victory. Okay, the retreat. Consider ship recovering. It's tempting, but nah, not in the mood. I'd recover my own tender, I guess. I want to. 2, 1, 2. Shit. Field 2. Worth it? Did you win? You gonna come back? So much. Didn't freaking think so. Guess they're probably just defending the quest objective. That's why it was a challenging thing. I guess I'm glad I upgraded my ships, otherwise that could have been really bad. Form survey. Hey, another terraforming drone planet. 1+1. Super hostile though for having minus 100%. Wow. Should be fully surveyed now, correct? Surveyed, fully explodes. Let's go up here and do these backwater ones, but my inventory is full. You don't think it gets worse the bigger the colony gets? You think it just... is a huge negative? I think it's only minus 50, and I think it's only minus 50, then it slowly gets worse as the colony gets bigger. It makes sense to me. Thinking about going up here, doing this little cluster, then heading in. It's 3. Well, they actually have a church planet there. I guess I should be careful going up here. Should save this too. Weak armor. Currently decreases armor of 5%. And death trap would increase crew casualties by 15. I'd rather have minus crew. I'd have to test it at some point. I wouldn't test it there anyways, because that is not a good one to test it on. As far away from the middle of the universe as you can get, and it's very, very habitable. It's a lot of storms, but we're committed. Oh, we're overly committed. Disgusting. Disgusting. That was expensive. Here I was sitting here being worried about my supplies making it that far, and just pinging off 47 storms. Water jump in. You can go dark and just fly through storms. I will test that, I guess. Okay, asteroid belt. Enough is enough. I know asteroid belts you can move slow through and they don't bother you. Huh. I knew that's how it worked for asteroid belts, and I just always ignore it. I had no idea that's how it worked. I guess that would make that move slow thing much more useful. The navigation tree. Ooh, lots of contacts over here. Be full soon. You were just a civilian. From survey. Poor farmland, scattered ruins. You weren't poor farm. Oh wait, you're a desert planet, like always poor. Ugh. I have ships here. Consider ship. Hey, a hacked missile forge. I haven't got one of those yet. We are crew strength. Hold 675 if you hold 400. Bug. I have a choice. I have to mothball it. Just because of the crew capacity. I guess I didn't buy or pick up any new crew when I got the 2 destroyers. That would default. I didn't realize we were so close to the limit. Planets to do. Gotta check out the sun here because I didn't do that. I'm comfortable leaving here. Can boost myself and not have an objective set and don't go anywhere. Just hover, sitting there. What are you gonna do? Ooh. Bountiful farms. Common organics. Moderate ore. Extensive ruins. Habitable. Decivilized sucks. Like, this might be my other planet? So I have another farming thing. I agree it's a good ass planet. Question is, do I risk doing the extensive ruins with my inventory? The answer is just always a yes. Monogram shredder, multi-purpose large ballistic. Interesting. Shit. Interesting. Giant ass torpedoes. Damage 2,500 times 4. Boom. That's one fucks. You're only worth 20. can't make it a colony right this second, so it don't matter. Oh, I guess we'll just do the sun now. None of these pathways are really that great. Where did you pop? You're not a bad ship, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. To spend a story point on just a bounty hunter ship. Oh, apparently I did go over cargo capacity. One of the beautiful ring suns. Oh, there's most certainly things here. Damn. Minor equipment cache. Exactly worth. Hello, deliberate typo. How are you doing today? Scalper class destroyer. Probably not worth diving this deep. Doing it because I'm a completionist. Well, 5. Just another one of those. A special thing. We should already have one, right? Yeah. What was a third thing? Really don't want to go in there for a civilian transport, but what if it has a tier 7 captain on it? That's awesome, man. It is 30 freaking 8 here, which I guess is pretty nice because it's supposed to be like -7 next week. Should enjoy this. That's great. We just had 3 snowstorms in a row. There's so much fucking snow out there. It's like one day in between each one. And I got roped into being responsible for shoveling the community center here now. They're paying me to do it, so it's not that bad, but like, oof, there's a lot of extra snow removal. What's I gonna do? Oh, I was going to go to my captains. I think I'm at 8 out of 8. I get to pick and choose someone. I just don't use ballistics that much, but you are not a bad guy. Fuck, you're a good captain. Jeez. But you got ballistic and missiles and the range, so if I put you on a ship with ballistics, you'll be really good. Then again, I don't have any ships with ballistic. I didn't realize you're cautious. You. Not a big fan of cautious. But you have fucking energy weapon master and you're cautious. That's a shame. No, I can respec that. For aggressive or steady. Especially on my big ship, because you're supposed to go in there and get shit did. And the way it's set up. I guess it explains why I'm the one now going in and getting shit done. I might dismiss him. Wasn't even bad by any sense of the imagination. I just... Nothing. Didn't even pick up the damn cargo pods. I don't care. It's garbage. Still gotta go all the way up here too. I was not expecting 3 things around the sun. I love the negative 6,000. Thank you, 6,000 this cycle. Did you guys need the rain? Hmm, 3-1's not terrible. Not a great planet though. Was a ping over here. Function safe for decreased crew casualties. No, it's fine. That's why I have no crew, because I seem to not care if the crew dies. There was another hit out here. It's like a game changer if you can move slowly through storms. I swear I had a second ping when I was at this lava planet out here when I did an active scan. Must be a fleet of some sort? It's interesting, I have not gotten very many research stations this playthrough at all. Very few. Yeah, probably. There was one buzzing around. Just... I was gonna say, I've got to be getting really close to leveling. Do I get +2 maximum elite skills? Or do I just be happy with what I have here? Or do I get this thing and just go fucking balls to the wall? I didn't even realize I didn't make that elite. Not the greatest when it's elite, but whatever. A little bit helps. Or do I start working towards the built-in permanent home mods? Probably get the crew training, to be honest. Which one? I've never played long enough to get them, so I really couldn't tell you what is better, but you like this one, Gang and Elite Ship. Damage control and combat endurance. Yeah, does make sense. It is a really good ass skill. You get like 3 or 4 of those, right? Is true. Helmsmanship, damage control, and combat endurance are not nothing. You could get nothing up there and just take all these. Yeah. We're not wrong. I plan on, when I max out, like respecking and fiddling with some of these. Is my bottom row pretty standard? I feel like it has to be pretty standard. I couldn't imagine playing and flying around without these two. Early game, maybe late game, doesn't matter, but like, I do know there's a lot of mods that cut down that part of the game because it just irritates some people, and I think it's a little much, like how big of a support fleet I have to fly around with. What the fuck is going on here? Why was there like 1,600 things stopping that thing in place? Oh, so you have the... You can unlock every single one, not just level 15. Is that like game breaking? Does it matter? Some people have said that when you learn them all, it gets really unbalanced, like you're like a pseudo god. There is not much in this place. EMP resistant. Decrease weapon recoil by 15. You can keep it the EMP resistance. Wolf, I don't know how much recoil. I don't even know what recoil does in this game. Unknown stat to me. Really? This black hole ain't gonna have shit for me, is it? True. Just so important. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel the same. If it wasn't for the respec, I'd be like super anxious about it, but that makes sense. It's your game, it's single player, play it however the hell you want. It's not a competitive PvP, so it don't matter. As people say about RimWorld, it depends. Do whatever you enjoy. Yeah, this black hole, not feeling it. It is not doing it for me as far as like those normal fat loots. Religious nut jobs next door must have stripped this place freaking. That wasn't a single anything. We need to get back to civilization. Got 200 supplies. If I take too much damage or do anything else, we are going to be cutting it very close. Yeah, I did like almost a full loop around the black hole. Nothing. 3 or 4 sensor pings near it. I'm surprised. Yeah, there's usually stuff in them. There's literally nothingness. I don't have time for right now is you. Leave me alone. I'm gonna test your theory, and this either makes it or breaks it. shit, you can move slowly through storms. I think that makes me want to respec the what's considered to be moving slow. Oh. I mean, I can't complain. I love games that give you so many good skills that you don't know what to pick. It's such a good change from games just giving you garbage skills, like just garbage fillers, and there's only like one real build, one real way to play. Easy peasy. Actually, is this the faction that only has the 6? Is that why I did it wrong? Because these guys only have, like, stations. I haven't seen them with a planet yet. That's such a huge game changer. Like, ridiculous. The amount of supplies I have blown in all my playthrough. Not slowing, not knowing I could slow for a storm. Yes, these are the 6. Don't want to pay for them right now because I'm not doing missions that require them. 5 high-valued prisoners. That is really good for standing with someone. $300 Gs. Do I say fuck it to everything? All the money I just made? And start trying to get Zagar to grow? So I could upgrade the spaceport, which would throw this over. Just want this place to grow. That's 300 grand. It's fun while it lasted. You're more or less useless to me, I believe. Like, I just don't want you. You're just a yacht. High max crew. You're not the worst thing in the world. 7 small. You're also like a civilian ship. So yeah. The fact that you're only worth 10 grand is sham. You're just a standard heavy freighter. Unmothball you, sell one of you. Refit you, add. I'm looking for. Try subsystems. Level +2. That might even be overkill for this thing, though. Yeah, it moves up to a +13 maximum burn. Because I'm pretty sure the slowest shit is like this stuff. Only a 10. Like nothing has to go over 10. Like you're doing 11. So I could even militarize subsystems. You go efficiency overhaul. That should still keep you within reasonable everything. Didn't mean to hit refit, meant to look at its stance. Yeah, so it's still putting out 11 on you, and you should be down to a need to just buy 1 or 2 more of these and stop all this shit. Get rid of these 2 and just put 1 the medium-sized ones in here. And we broke it. So I sell some of these because we have 14, because not OP at all. There, now we're not broke. Fill up on fuel. All their supplies. Don't care none. I was having crew issues too out there. 554. Reason to risk the standing. I have the money. Firm you. A little side trip. Turn some stuff in here. Increase repair rate. I'd rather you have increased damage with missiles and certainly. I see you, green bastards. Okay. The fuck? Why is there like on a remnant a freaking armada in the middle of safe space? Like, what the hell? Who pissed off the remnant? Okay then, does it show them anywhere? Like, what do I gotta keep an eye out here for? Because there's society raids going on. Deployments, hostilities. Into raid. He's under military. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against fucking with the Remnant. Down for it. It's gotta be. This is an acceptable fight to me, I think. I want their loots. Well, like that fleet that jumped me out there, ooh, was not ready for that. She would have just pulverized me out of existence. Oh, this ship is so slow. See you, cruiser. Apparently their cruisers can just teleport away. That's not fair. Well, that's not even their cruisers. So Dreadnought. I guess we're all turning on this cruiser. Have my one torpedo. Not be inside of it when it blows up, please and thank you, people. That's how they lost our shuttle friend. Trying to do like a barrel roll through like a trench in it when it just freaking went nuclear in his face. Show me that big gun. Finish it with it. Gun is nasty. Go back here. Look. Won't fly that far. That ship's not fast. So slow. Stand a chance of catching that little bastard. Oh, there's bigger shit. There is much bigger shit still alive. Okay. We going this way. Are you? You are, you're big. Oh, my cruisers here? Fine. Oh. So if you guys can kill him, I can try and tank it. But kind of my thing. It's another little guy. I put up more of a fight than I thought they would, but it's just because they spread out all over the place. I didn't mean to overload it. I meant to hit my vent right before. And always get it right. Shields up. Vent really rotates. Hunker down mode. Good. Sorry, Remnant. You decided to come fuck with me in our backyard, so... What's that? Wait. What? That's huge. That's a fucking flux coil 10. And a 6. Holy shit. And they gave me an alpha core. Okay then. That fight was 110% worth it. Come back in here and do that again. Just let me know. I'm down anytime, Remnant. So if I go to visit exotic vendor, if I click on, let's say, this guy here in upgrade. Ew, on a different ship or different thing. Flux capacity, flux vent speed versus flux capacity, flux vent speed. Flux cost. Max 25, max 25, max 50. I guess technically these can be better. I am just curious how much bandwidth is a level. Oh, I thought it said I picked up or did I pick up 10 of something? Now I'm more confused. The 10 of the item I picked up? 3. I have 3 1s, 2 3s. Yeah, we have a level 10 one. One of them. Advanced flux coil. Should work. Why can't I put I am confused. Well, it's easily testable. Oh, you're right. So you can only put up to a tier 3 in a frigate and a tier 6, 7 on a heavy cruiser. Cruiser's getting pimped out then. Three is 15.7 of this. 15.7 versus 7.7. I don't think it's giving it more vents. Just a percentage, right? I thought it was just doing numbers, just magic numbers. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I mean, can't change it, so. I just don't like this ship, so I don't really want to like invest a bunch of shit into it. It's just way too slow for me. Just go old school, buy a Tempest, pimp it out a day. Okay, let's go fiddle with some more Remnant if they really want to out here and mess around. Very big ass Remnant ship. The derelict ship? Doesn't matter now, we're engaged. Possibly a scary fleet because this battleship is going to. It's 42 experience. Freaking push it to the limit. Put it on the cruiser. It's probably a bad call because that means my fleet has to fight them all together. We kind of want them spread all over the place, actually. Why I set them back? Just like cancel an order. So my whole thing is separate them and blow them up in small packs, then converge on the big ships at the end. Bunch of very survivable frigates. Try and outlost them with combat rating, even though they're drones. Like, I've got ships in here with CR 100. So be real careful what you're bursting into there. You end up getting fucking slapped by a battleship. Battleship spotted. Death machine on the field. Yes, with carriers on the field, we just need to work our way through the fighters real quick. Cruiser, I really need you to not be so bitchy. You need to get up in here, put down some damage. Up. I'm getting a little overextended here. I no longer wanna be here. Cruiser fucking ditched me. Yeah, that hurt in a lot of ways. I got like no armor anywhere. Oof. Punching up here, and it hurts. Punch up. Just let me vent in peace, please, and thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the snow hard flux stuff is rough. Ah, shit, there's bomber wings coming in on me. Thank you. Take them out, turrets. What are you guys just doing back here? Running for fuckery party? You're losing that. That's not ideal. Really wish you weren't losing. Kind of my only hope here. I don't know what weapon that is, but it's fucking cool. I think it's probably like single-handedly responsible for the shitty total levels of fuckery you're doing to my friends up there. Trying to get up here to help you, buddy. Vent while you can, please and thank you. I don't know how long I can hold them off for. Holy shit, that thing hurts. The answer is not very long. I'm so dead. It's a lost fight. Yeah. Yeah. Should be cautious when you go fuck with the remnant. Ooh, it looks like I got a memory leak too. Should probably restart the game. Already. Any more peanuts? I got a bunch of peanuts. So I have any more honey roasted because that's what I'm in the mood for. Last bag. Whole house has. Tried to punch up too high. My face right. I really need to work on fleet command and giving orders and practicing with that. It's just running around letting the AI do whatever they want. It's usually not a smart move. How did they find upgrades? Oh man, there's an upgrade for Nexerelin. That's a big mod. I wonder if the upgrade breaks it. I think you said there was a derelict ship here we're talking about. Gotta be inactive. How fast it's moving. Oh man, there's so many remnant fleets flying around here. I'd like to get a small one. Not a big one. We're joining a fight with one. Gonna pinch off a little bite of a side one. You're a little bigger than I want to fight. I am. A chance I could take that one, but in the battle. Okay, all these NPCs just go die. Let me have all your stuff. There's probably one little ship over here everyone's gangbanging. It's a tad overkill if you ask me. That's when you're fucking with a remnant. Our left side is getting pushed hard. really want to be the front of the left. They're all just gonna die. Cruiser just came in and wrecked it. Why is the whole fleet still going that way? Just my fleet's going this way. Alright, Gav. He's injured. Oh, fucked up. Maybe we stand a chance. Get in there. Hammer him hard. I'm in hunker down mode, doing nothing. Wipe my whole fleet back off. What'll happen to everybody? They're gonna need you to get in there, cruiser, and whoop some ass, please and thank you. Anytime you want to. Render assistance would be optional. Or something else. I guess me and you are just sitting here holding them off while the fleet screws around with their other little detachment. Once they're done with that, they'll come down here. Now we'll begin the poke. Sits in the back. I'm just gonna have to change that type of captain because that's just ridiculous. What do they always have to do? Best weapons on it, best everything. It's just sitting out there doing nothing. Hunker down mode. It literally just comes in to snipe a last hit and then stays at range again. Tell it to just escort me, I guess. If that forces it to shoot some stuff, I shoot. Don't judge me, we're moving. We're slowly, but we're moving. I thought I changed it to steady, but it might still be passive or defensive or whatever. Because she has really good skills for it. I didn't want to spend a respect point on it. Like, it's gotta be that just based on the way it's acting. Or she's just petrified of the Remnant. Like I can kind of force her hand there, so. Oh. Got 2 alpha subcores without using an alpha core. Yes, please. 7 2 3 alpha cores. That is just insane. Just joining in on a fight. I'll take the call for now. It's one thing my fleet is severely lacking in is any sort of fighters. Ask me what the personality of the pilot was. After the save, I'll look. Who got Wasteful Crew? I did. Wasteful Crew would be replaced with Unreliable. Increased chance of modifications. Oh my god, that's so much worse. Oh, just rather have high supply usage, I guess. It's still gonna be the cautious. Just doesn't work. You can't just stand off at range when you have all this shit goes in and hook the ass. Oh, your options are timid, steady, or cautious. I guess I like her skills, but like... she's a shit officer. I'm going to have to just get rid of her at some point. Why not? Oh, this is not a place I want. So I'll just continue my journey, or interrupted by this immense, awesome, amazing arm. There's a whole lot of green hanging around. Oh, I was hitting S. Maybe I wasn't. It was... jump in here and I can fly across the system to get to where I want to go. To go in general. Oh, let's pick up the new missions, then go to where I want to go. And here, people. Okay. Anchor, shuttle, hammerhead, destroyer, lasher. Raider, buffalo. Do I want any of these? So bad at that. G is just so not my dolph. My dolph? What is a dolph? Oh, I must be getting rid of third again. Well, that's been gone for years at this point. I think it's not a thing. That's why I've been negative for so long. My fleet's 26, and my colony only makes 20. It's already been gone. It's been gone for a long time. That's why when you first came in the stream, I was desperately looking for a colony because I knew it was going to run out soon. That's when we set this one up. I knew I was coming really close, and we cut it really close because I went negative. I don't really want another wolf. I have enough money and ability where we're kind of past that. I should go replace my 2 basic wolves with advanced wolf or anything else. Pick up that. I did. Yes, it must be. That's the fleet they give you. Comment directly. Fire about available jobs. Yeah, we'll do that. That too. Yeah, I can do that too. Yep, can do that too. Yeah, buddy, you got it. Want it done? Which one of those were timed? It's just this one. Oof. We're gonna have to make some quick little trips here. That is a heck of a long way for sea. I need to go to this abandoned terraforming station. Drop some shit off. I came out into a storm. Booted me. What do you do? Done. You're on a time crunch. This game's gonna do anything it can to screw with you. Transfer good or ships. Sort. You this time, you, and get any other fancy weapons of any kind? Tell. I want to put this railgun on. I can take over that. I like to usually just leave one spot so I can auto fire everything. Which I could take over one of these things. Wouldn't I? No, it's kind of like negligible. Be lazy. So many missiles, so many different things. Still only those 3 choices, so we'll stick with this guy. Just don't enjoying flying this ship really much. Sonic can install. Picked up a 7. I'll go up to 4. 3. What does a 4 give us? It's 10-10. It's worse still. This 3. Just who do I want to give it to? What do I want to go back to? Giving it to her just seems like a mistake. To you, yes. He was just flying a wolf. I'll take my ship back. Now, I'll take that gun back off. Suppression. You don't need a suppression because you already have very long range lasers sticking off the front of your ship. Give me back one of those then, and throw on missiles. I want the railgun. This railgun would be mine. Still just super well, I can't be super temporary because I have a time limit and I need to go on the mission. So now I just need to put in 3. That timed mission was here, right? 2 missions in the exact same place. Convenient. Gotta go right now. shit safe. Wouldn't it be super convenient if we could just like straight shot there, hit no storms, everything would be great. Hopefully lined up. Far we've been lucky. I had the feeling right there we were gonna hit, so S it up. Why is the pirates or no one has tried raiding or doing anything to me? Oh, I'm holding S game. I mean, I like go over there, but. Moving slow. Come on, I was in the menu game. Oh, BS. I should just travel everywhere. Slow grind. Some light speed travel. Just because you can fly in a straight line doesn't mean you should. Does not mean it's going to be the fastest. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, we're gonna have 5 save it. Gonna be some shit that goes down here. Transponder, turn it off. Who are you? Why am I being distracted? It's not the time. One singular marine. Trap! I know what I'm doing here. Delivering a VIP. It's the death area. Oh, I didn't know I had to have a transponder turned on for them. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What are you guys selling? Anything good out here in this shithole backwater system you guys are living out of? No? None? Cool. Oh, you guys just keep on keeping on out here. I lost standing with these guys. I didn't know I needed Marines for this mission. Son of a bitch. Oh. None for sale here. Mission convenient. Well. Did I lose a planet? I did not lose a planet. But has nothing really wrong with it other than they're lacking drugs. You a bounty? You have an exclamation mark, and why did you come at me? I just did check that it is okay. I mean, I can check the log after this, or the mesh. Back to my little ship. Can't just fly in like a psycho in my heavily armored ship. I mean, like I said, I just looked at it, it's still fine. I can check the stability rating, but like nothing changed to make it go down. Bad that I feel more efficient in this thing than a destroyer. Rather retreat, consider ship recovery, no thank you, continue, pick through wreckage, to why do you have an exclamation mark over you still? Aren't you selling Marines here? It would be super useful. I mean, I did the important. No, it doesn't look like anything's happening towards me. Hostilities. It's military. The planet itself is fine. Still has the decivilized sub-pop, but its stability's 7. It's not any immediate threat. For you, psychedelic fungus, +1 recreational drug production and -3 stability. Huh. Interesting. Bountiful farming, plentiful organics, extensive ruins, low gravity, habitable. A really good planet. I'm like getting rid of the drug thing. It just. I mean, the -3 stability sucks, but like it's not the worst thing in the world. All the bonuses that planet has. Absolutely perfect. Isn't there a +3 growth and it could have something other than the fungus? I forget which industries are drugs. Don't get me wrong, it's a damn good planet. Another vast ruins right next to it. You exotic tech blackout, modded large pulsator that would be somewhat unremarkable if it wasn't specifically designed to take down those heavily shielded targets energy weapon usually struggle against. The raw damage output would place it in competition with smaller weapons such as heavy blasters, a blackout econ edge, thanks to a dual ammo system. Last shot of each clip, the weapon fires a modified projectile that carries a heavy target shield, hopefully already stabilized by the previous shot. Some EMP arcs can definitely puncture the hull. More penalty the higher the enemy's flux levels are, and these suspected projectiles are used every few shots. The weapon can keep a very favorable flux to fire ratio. An interesting weapon. Yeah, we're saying it's cool. Ooh, another exotic tech weapon. Deals up to 1000 AP damage, arcing damage on impact. Pushes the target away. What the? The missile with only 10 ammo. A large missile. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't feel like coming back, so I just blew the point. Screw it. Bother me. Gives me the bonus XP, which I want anyways. Not a bad planet, though. Not even like that super far out here, which is convenient. I need to get a vast ruins place going just to pull out some blueprints and shit at some point. I usually do with my second ship. Oh, I'd rather you have the fuel efficiency, please, and thank you. I had a hit somewhere down here by the sun. I was at the other planet that I ignored. Once I hit. Support missile. I do that too much. Take all, please and thank you. Mining station. Let's see just how ridiculous the level of stuff on board you is. 6 fucking thousand. Yeah, I can take that. Let me just scoot over the other 2,000. Jeez. Yeah, put the damn pods in stable orbit. Oh, and I get to salvage it also, my bad. That stuff I just don't care about. I can fly away. Back through the asteroid belt has been whooping my ass. There was a contact this way, and there was a contact on the other side of the sun. I'll recover it. are we? I haven't been attacked by them yet, just for being in their space. I didn't quite mean to use emergency burn, but so be it. Not exactly worth what we did. Should be fully explored. Great. Do you have any more missions out here before I go back? Way down here. Pretty full. Actually, I can sell shit right here. Why would I not just do that? There. And there's 6,000 of them right there. You get. Here, have 2,000 of that. 100 of that. Even with your stupid, ludicrous tariffs. That aren't even that ludicrous. Really rather not trade them shit like blueprints if what you say is true, because I plan on fighting them. So close. Good enough for me though. I will not be coming back to you. Trade. My 20 grand and just ignoring that my ships have AI cores in them. And 8 AI cores. Appreciate that. Destroyer. Missile 2 medium, nah. Oh, scavengers. Scavengers aren't always friendly either. Said I'm headed down this way. Gotcha, okay. I have no idea what my mods do, to be honest. I didn't fully read all of them. I was like, these ships look cool, mine. These ships look cool, mine. This one says, everyone loves it, so put that one in. There's some I took out. I did do like a hour fiddling with certain things, and I was like, nah, I don't like some of the unbalance that one of the factions had. I took out 2 factions that were a little unbalanced. When I was reading and could tell myself, looking at the numbers on their weapons and shit, I was like, what the hell is this? Super overpowered stuff. I'm gravity extremely hot, no atmosphere. You're a good military pilot. Near anything useful in any way being out here, but if you were, Is my thing done yet? Yes, the megaport's done. Ha! We are gaining growth. Look at that. Amazing. Changing that over to hazard pay would break me. What's up with you? My playthrough only has Reuters and a pair of small factions. What's your goals for your playthrough? Take over everything or just fiddle around or really over cargo capacity already? If without, I thought I sold that. Did I not hit sell? You have so many fucking demons. It is insane. You must cost like a penny to field. One large hybrid, 6 small ballistics. Saturates the immediate visit with a barrage of flak shell. You have this thing. Fuck it, you can have it. Refit you on the fly. What do you mean by X size sector? Or is this place huge? What do you mean by that? I'm just blissfully unaware. Fence, point to fence. The round. Still nothing on scan, we leave. Got a destroyer out of the deal. All PD and a flux vent mod. Yeah. If I still had all those weapons on me that I normally fly around with, that's what I would do. But I don't. So I just threw what I had on there. Should still probably put the flux mod on there, but that is emergency burn. How scary are you? Not really that scary, honestly. Should have done my weapon groups. I think is what I want to control. I need to do my lance on this ship because it has spooled feeders ready on this ship. Do you want to fight, little ship? We can fight. Delete your face. Hey, look at my cruiser getting in here all aggressive now that he's the right style captain. He's freaking deleted like 3 ships. I don't know what that thing is, so I'm kind of afraid. So I'm gonna come over here and screw with you. I know what you are. I know how easily deletable you are. I need to be careful not to overextend, trying to get that last hit in. The dice on that last hit. Cruiser thinks it can fuck with you. That main gun is so nasty on that cruiser. It penetrates them and does like massive damage if it hits their armor. And it's like ripples, explosions throughout the whole ship. And homes. Get away from me. Sure, I'm a big capital ship with no shields. I'm expected to people to be afraid of me. I see you. Trying to hide your front end from me. Oh, I screwed that up. I got railguns that can reach out and touch you. Just die. Yeah, I'm just being cocky overextending like that versus this guy. I really want that big ship to die. I don't like be able to retreat. You, on the other hand, will not be able to retreat. Once that ship comes up behind me and saves you. We're headed, people. See it? This super quick little nimble ship there. Fortunately, yes, you can run away from most of us. It seems you chose not to. Railgun misses a lot. Especially versus the super agile asshole. Got him. So who retreated? I'm gonna pursue them. What are you? Artillery modified transport. These things aren't bad. I actually quite like them. But I just don't feel like using them this playthrough. A 2, plasma flux. Wrong neighborhood. I surveyed that? Yes, I did. I'm overweight by that much. Jesus Christ. I didn't hit the confirm button on that cell. Let's just scan the sun and then leave. Not directly into the sun, scan it. Okay, let's leave. Should be one more down here. Unfortunately, these were the last things that are within range of that Dominion legendary colony ship. Oof, reduce speed by 8. Both will suck. I think I got them all there, but also inventory is full, so it's like I can pick much up anyways, unfortunately. There was cargo containers mixed in with the salvage, so when I ping, they show up. Kind of looks the same. Yes, it is not. I'm getting pretty surveyed down here. Start working my way somewhere else. I wonder if all of that faction has the reduced tariff. I love how much experience I get for having a non-profitable colony. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. Who do we get? You are aggressive. Helmsman. 4 to 5 shield. Fortunately, you have ballistic mastery. I think I will dismiss her. So if I get a carrier, which I want. Now she's getting dismissed. She doesn't have any fighter talents anyway. She's a bad carrier pilot anyways. You need a captain? Who's captaining? I want to get this thing a captain, but like it is such a piece of shit that I would feel bad. Feel bad. We dinged. I just don't know what 3 to get. Just take the flat 5% damage, or do I get navigation? I like navigation because the speed in mission there is so nice, unbelievably nice. I'm hot. How much should I get? Oh, it's almost 80 in here. My bad. Whee! Where's this distress beacon originating from? baited into it. Screw it. Go right here. Help out some poor souls. Continue opening comms link. Sounds reasonable. Still nothing up there. Hopefully karma comes around on me though. What is so slow in my fleet? It's probably you. 7. Difference between this heavy freighter. Good hole. Why is that one a base of 9 though? This one is a base of 7. Exactly the same. I understand that I put pluses on the other one. Oof. Oosh. A lot of fighters. Okay guys, you need to kill some shit and do it in a hurry. And not die to just overwhelming fighters. Please and thank you. They got a lot of them. Shit ton of them. So many. Cuckoos. Google them out, some of the people would say. Hope I missed my lance. Dip in a tub. One dead. Oh, we do have the coordinated maneuvers giving us the full 20%. It's nuts. So much faster. Lead them. Hold back. Who else wants to poke their nose forward too far? You? Oh, I want you. My favorite ships to kill, just because they're so funny. You guys want to be this ballsy? You're not a tough ship, my friend. Big guy. I'm just gonna come down here and screw some of these guys. And go the wrong direction, almost fly through the fleets and die. Lay him out. Screwed up. I guess I didn't respect it enough. Thought I could dive behind it and kill the shuttle, then turn on it. It actually hurts. The Wolf is not a tanky ship. A lot more tanky than I thought she'd be. All these fucking usually easy to kill ships, or just there's so many, kind of obnoxious. Him here. The drone tender causing me too many issues. Really, drone tender. So you're next, right? Why they have a captain and a drone tender, we'll never know. Per ship, I guess. Well, here I am dying to a drone tender, excited as bull rush it with my Vanta. And apparently explode all of his missiles. Still doing work here? Okay. Even know what's left. Big boys are left this way. Or not. Held in reserve, destroyed. Oh, I took out 2 of my ships? Retreat, ship recovery. Nothing too amazing. Really, that fight did not create a salvage? Oh, we're in the open space, that's why. Close. You would do it. Which I think theoretically I can pick all this up now. So, yeah. Real quick through supplies after a fight. We have a lot of space. Back to not caring about getting whacked by storms. Hello, folks. Tariff 6% here. I do appreciate that. You guys are excellent for trade. It's superb. I wish I liked your ships a little bit better. Supplies are kind of pricey. Well, not so much. $400 grand. If they cash his land. Sure, I'll take a pirate blueprint. Everything. We can now be pirates if we so desired. Faster firing than ordinary flak guns. Defensive turret will handle SWAT missiles. Most fighters for scouting burst proximities. Like 4 of you. It's like all of you. Particle Beast version of the standard point defense. This compact lower power unit is Adequately defense against missiles and fighters. This points is 5. 11 of those. I think I was liking this thing. I was watching it shoot on one of my other ships, and I think I like it better than this railgun. Not going to be. Auto assign. Ship have 1 actual point defense gun class. I don't know. I'm not gonna ask questions. Actually do this. I don't have another lighthouse. Shit. Whatever. A targeting unit? No, it's only 10%. I'm better off with this with the lance on the front. Need another lighthouse. Paper pulsar. What does beam weapon? Beam, beam, beam. Ships are just not built to use beam weapons. I just shouldn't be using this, but it's so good. You have an ion thing here? That's the first one I've seen this play. Shitty missile for now. Auto sign, confirm. Know what I'm doing? Weapon groups. I want to auto assign. Let's just do that. A little different than what I've been flying. I meant to check their fleet roster here. Don't remember if I did. One destroyer, 1 large hybrid, 2 medium. Skipjets provides a beef burst of extra speed. Targeting optics. Are you any good? Still looking for a better cruiser to upgrade to. With any built-ins though. I'd actually take a trip out to here. See if I can't do some stupid shit. Upper dome stuff. Maybe buy a frigate. Costs 100,000. Maybe costs more than a cruiser to operate. Just to test it out. Really? My freaking hauler crew gets that shit. Speaking of which, I need to modify my hauler. That's why we're moving so slow. Which I guess I could just stop at any of these places and do. Do you repair any of your damaged subsystems yet? Can you even repair them? Like a point where it's like, no, you're stuck with them. Dink. For goods or ships? Actually, I think I want to do this the other way for right now. Maybe just a take all button. So I'm going to buy myself a fancy ship. I should just bring everything I have so I can fit it out. Do I need this much of everything? Nope. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna end up walking away with, so take it all. Leave any ships here? I'm tempted to just ditch this thing. So broken. Well, we're here. Refit this stupid. Efficiency overhaul. They should be the same, arguably. Didn't check the market. It's a chance they're selling something real good. Small chance, but a chance nonetheless. Selling things I just don't even know what they are. Gosh. Repeaters. Let's go. My fleet is over crew capacity. That is true. I did. May or may not have. Just doing some unspeakable shit right about now. Fuck you! I'm sorry, guys. Someone rescues you. It wasn't me. I sneezed. You just got infected. It wasn't my intention. You can't stop. There's too many pirates, man. It's okay. We'll come back for you. Orderly just jettison those people into space. Going on here. Pirate raiders just kill people. Really appreciate you all just jumping my buddies here. Don't worry, dudes. Backup is here. What's up? Or there's some fuckers in here wanting to pick on little folk. Gotta pick on some people your own size, kind of coming in. Sorry. We're just so into it, man. Did you see the shield damage that fucking rotary cannon did? The hell? I'll spread some needles, or I'll just come out here and ooh, that's a cruiser. Destroyer. Don't just fiddle with you. But you don't get to do shit. Oh shit. Too many fighters. Well, thank you. Part of no thank you are you missing? I don't have good point defense on board. Survived. A little bit overzealous here. Shall not flame me out. Not today. Why won't my phase lance shoot? I was offline for a very long time. He didn't wrap around behind me and try to kill me. I owe this guy a piece of my mind. Please let me get at least one hit on. Safe? Yeah. It is. Cool. She texted me like an hour ago. She was coming home. Just leave. No doubt. Severely weakened their fleet. It's no longer our responsibility. Trade goods. Actually, ship functions, prisoner actions. Friendly-ish. Doesn't affect tariffs apparently. Still, I just don't want these people to be angry with me ever because I'm gonna buy all their shit. Custom converted drone ship cruiser. Not the heavy frigate I wanted at the very beginning. Not favorite ship because there's no turrets on it. I want to try this thing, but also look at things like this. Also give that one. tempted to replace a wolf or two with this current loadout. But my wife just got home. I have been streaming for a long ass time. I am tired as hell. We are actually going to save and exit this time. Not save and exit like I did last time. I will see you all in the next one, and I do appreciate you all stopping by, chatting. Digfig out! Bye, everyone.